wait, you guys can hear me, but like, how come I can't fucking change my... What? Is my What? Is my stream deck broken? Hang on! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button! It was the wrong button! Oopsies! Hello! Hi, everyone! Oh! Oopsie-daisy.
You fucking beefed it.
I may have beefed it a little bit. A little bit. Just a teensy tiny bit. Perchance. A little. Why is this so loud in my fucking ear, bro? There we go. Fumble after fumble after fumble. Just go to bed and we try again tomorrow. No!
That's my streamer.
Boys, thank you so much for 53 months at tier 3. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Happy Monday. Happy time zone. I'm feeling a hell of a whole lot better than I did over the weekend. My weekend was shot.
You fucking beefed it.
It was. Okay, do I deserve the clown nose? I think I deserve the clown nose. Give me a sec. I don't have the toggle for the clown nose on this model. Give me a sec here. Okay. Fine. Fine. We're putting it on. We're putting it on. Ow. Ah. That's incorrect. Okay, hold on. That's also... Get me... my glasses are in the way! Okay. What the hell is it tied to?
You fucking beefed it.
Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good now. Oh, it's tied to my mouth. Wonderful! Wonderful! You know what? That's fine. You can see my nose bob up and down as I speak. There we go. That's amazing. Technically, your nose is tied to your mouth as well, so I guess so. I guess so. You know what? I kind of like this. I like that my nose just goes up and down as I talk. You know what? That's a-okay. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys had a lovely weekend. I'm sorry that I wasn't there on... Very Muppet? I know. I like that. I like the Muppets. I'm sorry that I wasn't there on Saturday. I caught, like, a really bad cold from my mom. My mom got sick. My mom got sick, and then my brother got sick, and then I got sick, and then, yeah. It was kind of ass. I was just... out, dude. I was just like, it was bad. It was bad. It started with Friday. Like, I had supper, and I really wanted to play Lord of the Rings Online on the alt channel, and then my throat started feeling really weird, and my head started feeling fuzzy, and I was like, oh, I don't feel so good. I don't feel that great, actually. Maybe I'm just not gonna stream tonight and see what happens. And so... I just chilled out. I went to bed early, and then I woke up the next morning, and it was bad. Like, my nose was congested. My sinuses were like swollen. My head, I had such bad, like, head pressure, like sinus pressure. Like, it was really bad. Your nose seems a little red. I know, right? It's recovering, though. It's recovering. Hello, Squee. I think the reason your nose congested is the clown nose, actually. No, this is the result. This is a result of that. This is not a symptom of it. It is the result of it? Either way. Oh, my mom's totally fine. My mom's totally fine. But like, here's what I did, okay? Here's what I did. I was like, oh, no. Like Saturday, I woke up and I was like, no fucking way. I am not letting this, like, take me out for, like, an entire week. No way in hell. I got up, I took a shower, I went to the pharmacy, I got myself some, like, emergency at the pharmacy, and that's like 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C with like vitamin B and antioxidants and all that stuff. It's like a mishmash of a bunch of vitamins to really like boost your immune system. And I was like, I'm taking this, and I hope that it works. It works wonders. And I also got like some Tylenol sinus medication. Like I was out for like Saturday. Yeah, no, it was, yeah. However, rather than it taking me out for like an entire week, I'm feeling a lot better today. I have just been like doing like the vitamin, like pumping myself full of vitamins. I've been like drinking a lot of water, staying hydrated, gargling salt water to help clear my my throat from like any mucus. Hello, Gonzo. Hello. Yeah, no, I'm feeling a lot better today. Saturday and Sunday were really bad. Salt water's old school. It works though. Like it clears the mucus out of the back of my throat like really well. So that worked. I'm gonna keep on taking some like some vitamin C, and whatnot. But yeah, I'm doing a lot better. Neti pots are great. I didn't feel like boiling any water. I didn't feel like boiling any water to do any like sinus rinses. I could have done like some sinus rinses, but I didn't feel like boiling water for it. So saltwater gargling can be good for your teeth too. Really? I've never heard of that. I have not heard of that. But yeah, hello everybody. Hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Orange peel tea is good for the flu too. Orange peel tea? Do you just like boil orange peels? Does it taste like citrusy? Oh. I didn't watch the newest episode of Witch Hat Atelier. You take vitamin D on the regular? I do, and I hardly get sick. No, but I really should. I really should take vitamin D and vitamin C on the regular, and I do not. I do not get enough of my vitamins. Not gonna lie. So I should definitely start doing that. Should start doing that. But it's all good. I'm feeling a lot better. If you're Canadian, you should really take vitamin D. I know, I should. I really should. That says a lot. Atelier? Yeah, atelier, because it's a French word. Atelier is a French word, especially Quebec. Dude, I know. I'm feeling so much better. However, I don't know if I have the brain power to do Resident Evil today. Atelier is a specialty workshop. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure it's also like a French word. So, that's why I say atelier. I'm in Washington, definitely take vitamin D here. Yeah, wherever like, the winters are long, like weather is gray, like more often than not, I highly recommend vitamin D, which I should do myself. Oh, you meant as a meaning of the word. Yeah, exactly, Pab, exactly. Yay, Michigan. It's super cheap. I take it every night with a spoonful of peanut butter because vitamin D needs fat for your body to absorb it. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, that's a good tidbit. That is a good tidbit. I did not know that. I got like tablets of vitamin D, but like I might like try to find like a different kind of vitamin D because the tablets that I got, they're like the instructions on the thingy, like on the label for the vitamin D, they're like, "Oh yeah, put it underneath your tongue and let it melt under your tongue." And that's freaking disgusting for me. I hate it. I've done it, but I hate it. So I need to find a different way to like take my vitamin D because I freaking hate those tablets. I hate chalky tablets. I hate chalky tablets that like just blech. That's just for faster absorption. It's gross. It's disgusting. I hate it. Your vitamin D comes in gel caps? Pepto-Bismol makes them now, and it's like they give me the juice, please. Wait, Pepto-Bismol is making vitamin D? Hello, Lightning. Hello. I see you're finally accepting who you are with that nose. Look, that was my bad. Like today, I goofed. I was pressing the wrong button. All right. Oh, the chalky tablets. Okay, got it. Pink, thank you so much for 31 months of Prime. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Vitamin D is fat-soluble vitamin. This means it's stored in the body's fatty tissue and liver for long-term use rather than being excreted through urine. Consequently, it is best absorbed when consumed with fat-containing meals and can build up in the body, requiring caution against excessive supplementation. Quick Google. Yeah. I mean, I think you need to be careful with any vitamin, though. Obviously, like, anything in excess is just not good for you. But yeah. Oh, you have your vitamin D in gummies? That sounds kind of nice, actually. That sounds good. Hello, broski. Hello. Remember, you need some... Yes, that is one way of saying it. Also, let me say hello to everyone. I goofed as I was, like, coming in, so I didn't say hello to everyone. But hello, Gonzo. Hello, Pab. Hello, Lightning. Hello, Rat. Hello, Jensen Von Doorn. Hello, Broski. Hello, Pab. Hello, Renegade. Hello, Masidan. Hello, Guntro. Hello, Mekia Betsu. Hello, Equivalent. Hello, hello, Lady Loki. Hello, Magus. Hello, Chameleon. Hello, Leo. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anybody. Hello, Pillar. Hello, Squee. Hello, Biddy. Hello, Glenn. Hello, Voids. Hello, Hipster. Hello, Adoy. Hello, Vasago. I think I saw, maybe I'm just insane, but I'm pretty sure I saw, hello, Kumaru. Hello, Sus. Hello, Nosi. Hello, Sapling. Hello, Shadles. Hello, Gato. 2 Pabs? Oh, whoopsie. Hello, Lady Loki. Hello, Zadaman. Hello, Carrie. You didn't say hi to Jeremy. They're not... Germa985 would never come into my chat, but sure, I'll say hello to Germa just because. Hello. Hello, Schlippy. Right, Germa is omnipresent. Hello, Germa985. Hello, T. Hello, Duke. Hello. Played Scratchy all weekend. Just beat it today. It's so addicting. It really is. It really is. For sure. I'm not taking any caffeine today. So I'm just having some apple peach tea gamer subs today, but the non-caffeinated kind. Because I want to stay hydrated, and caffeine, I'm pretty sure dehydrates more than anything, so. No caffeine for me today. That is a-okay. That is a-okay. Also, I was like concerned this morning that my voice would sound like especially bad. But I feel like I'm fine now. I feel like my voice sounds totally fine now. Caffeine actually doesn't make up enough of any liquid it's in for it to actively dehydrate you. Sure, but it's better to just have something that does not have caffeine. So yeah. I sound normal. Hell yes. Perfect. Wonderful. Small diuretic effect is offset by the huge amounts of water it's mixed in. It makes you use the bathroom a lot. Both ways. Which can dehydrate you. I will just have the non-caffeinated kind today. I don't know how you drink caffeine this late and sleep. It's never really affected me that much. Like, I've never had an issue with that. Like, I could drink a caffeinated drink, go to bed, and I'll be totally fine. It doesn't put me to sleep. I know a lot of people say like, oh yeah, like I've got ADHD and caffeine actually puts me to sleep more so than wakes me up. It wakes me up. Caffeine does give me energy, but it does not prevent me from sleeping. It doesn't actually prevent me from sleeping. I can go to bed just fine after drinking some gamer subs. It's not an issue. So. caffeine makes you sleepy. I've heard that a lot from people. It's a 50-50 split for me if caffeine will stop me from falling asleep. I don't know. I have ADHD and caffeine just makes me more productive, not jittery or anything, just more concentrated. I guess it might like change dependent on the person. I do not, sapling. I actually got professionally diagnosed. I went through like all the a slew of exams by a professional, like psychiatrist and a psychologist and a blah blah. And I went through all the exams and they're like, no, you don't have ADHD. And I was like, okay. There's something there, but it's not ADHD. Cool. Fantastic. Good to know. But yeah, no, I do not have ADHD. Apparently. Supposedly. Alfie has brain ridges. I do have brain ridges. I do. Caffeine makes me awake and keeps me awake if I drink it within 10 hours. 10 hours? It stays in your system for that long? Holy cannoli. Yeah, but I think you do because you're kind of scatterbrained when talking to 100 people at once and playing a game. But I think that's the case for a lot of people, though. Half-life is 5 hours? It has a half-life of 5 hours, so that's when it What? I didn't know that! Oh my god! I think it's pretty normal, yeah. I would think that's pretty normal as well, yeah. Trust me, that means ADHD. I am a doctor. That's funny. My doctor doesn't even want me. It's so funny to me that, like, my doctor was like, no, I'm not going to give you a referral to go get diagnosed. If you want to go get diagnosed, go private. And I was like, oh, okay. You trust Carrie on this one? Carrie, can you also tell me what other problems I have with my brain? Since you are now certified void doctor. And also void clown. Void Doctor Carrie. What is my brain too crinkly, heart too big? Got one problem for you, Alfie. What's up? What's that equivalent? You have a bad case of smelly. What are you talking? I wash every day. Every day. But Dr. Alphena, can't you figure it out? I don't think that you can be your own doctor. I'm pretty sure that doctors need to go get seen by a doctor. I'm pretty sure. I don't think a doctor can diagnose themselves, can they? Problem is obvious because you have the command. I have the command. I have the power? You can't sign off on your own charts. Okay, yeah, because exactly. Because then you'd wind up like you could be feeding yourself pills. You could be prescribing yourself pills. There's a guy who was the only surgeon staffed at an Antarctic base and did surgery on himself or something. Well, when you're like the only person there, I guess you kind of just don't have a choice, right? The cat in the background. Yeah, that's Triton. That's Triton, Twester. Doctors make the worst patients. Dude, I can imagine. Can you imagine like going to a doctor and like the doctor doesn't know that you are also a doctor and then he's like trying to diagnose you or whatever? And like the doctor patient is like in his head like, this fucking guy's doing this all wrong. This fucking doctor is such an idiot. Why isn't he doing this first? He should be taking my pressure before checking my temperature and blah, blah, blah. And like, it's a doctor house situation right there. Yeah. The gummy boy. He's the round boy. Couldn't use anesthetics or painkillers because it would inhibit his abilities, his mental health. That's terrifying. That's not a LaFufu. That's a Grumpy Pee. Hello, Frog. Hello, how you doing? Sir, I have your diagnoses. No! No, you do not, actually. Get your Labubu lore right. Yeah. I'm back. I went to grab a ballpark wiener with the folks. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Welcome back, hipster. Welcome back. A Grumpeepee. Rebooting Dr. House, but completely changing the premise to lowercase Dr. House, like it's Big Brother, but with all MDs. A few months ago, I was like really like into Dr. House. I was like binge watching like a bunch of seasons of Dr. House, a bunch of episodes of Dr. House. And I stopped at the point where he was admitted to like a psych ward. And I think that was the end of like one of the seasons. I don't remember which season it was. And then I haven't watched since. When is Triton's due date? He's not pregnant. Okay. That's a wise place to stop. Does it get worse? Does it? Oh, it goes downhill from there? No. Wait, why? Why? That's a good, and that was the show. Why? What happens? What? Like, it was already starting to go downhill when the original team, like House's original team started, like, going away. He goes to prison! No! I mean, that makes sense. Bro's seething at all the BS medical mumbo jumbo. Oh, 1000%. You want a spoiler? Yeah, go ahead. Spoil it for me. I really don't mind. I really don't mind. The banned prison orgy episode? There's no fucking way there's a prison orgy episode. He keeps being himself from prison? He drives his car into Cuddy's house in a rage? No! Season 8 has a few episodes where you can tell everyone was having a blast making them. Oh, really? Okay. Keeps going downhill back to the... Oh my god. They use local anesthetic and brain surgery if you want some night fever. Okay, so there's a reason they have to use local anesthetic with brain surgery, though. They need you to be completely awake for brain surgery because they need to know if they're gonna turn you into a vegetable. Because if they're like futzing around in your brain and they accidentally nick something that like causes you to become in a vegetated state, like they need to know if they shut your limbs off. Yeah, exactly. You need to be fully awake for it. But however, apparently you can't actually... Yeah, the brain doesn't feel anything. It's just for your scalp. So if someone were to like play around inside your like brain, like nothing is... You can't feel that. You can't actually feel that. Someone could like stick their hand in your brain and like you couldn't feel it. Did I cut your ability to move? Extremely interesting but horrifying, yeah. It's both horrible and makes sense, yeah. Brains are weird. Brains are strange. They have to do something the whole time so you can show them you're still good. Yeah, they have you... Yeah, exactly. Yep. They're like start an entire conversation with you, have you read a book or some shit. I don't know, make you do like math equations. If ever I need to get brain surgery, I hope it's not math equations because I'm going to be like, please don't. It's going to be embarrassing. I'm bad at math even before the brain surgery, so that is not an indicator of whether or not you fucked something up in my brain. Don't make me do math during brain surgery. One girl played violin during her brain surgery. Oh, I think I've heard of that, yeah. Deadpool and Wolverine were just overreacting when they had that bald woman's fingers in their brain. Oh, probably. If you ever need brain surgery, hit me up. I'm a sturgeon. Cool, I'll let you know. You'll be the first to know, Carrie. Imagine you get better at math as they mess around in your brain. I'll tell them, if that happens, I'll be like, okay, whatever you did, leave it like that. Leave it like that. Whatever you did so that I'm better at math, leave it like that. Leave it that way, please. Thank you. You took an anatomy class in college and you held a human brain. It feels like a foam ball. Really? Weird. I need you to say every line from the B movie over and over and over again. I'll be becoming a math genius after surgery. God. Leaving the scalpel in after you're closing your skull. As a medical student, I would far rather work with the brain than do surgery on hands. Oh, yeah, because, hands have a lot of, like, tiny little nerves and tiny little, like, muscles and whatnot, and you can really, like, fuck someone's hands up if you, you do the wrong thing. I don't know, both of them are, like, bad for different reasons, but at least if you, like, you know, I don't know, like, accidentally nick something in someone's finger, you're not gonna have them become paralyzed in their legs, in both their legs, you know what I mean? You're not going to create an issue with, like, their speech if you just accidentally nick, like, a nerve in their finger. At the very least. You're not better at math, but now you can't smell farts, even your own. I don't like that. You know, I don't like that. Forgets how to draw. Okay, you know what? Never mind. If it's at the expense of how I can draw, no. I would rather be bad at math for the rest of my life than forget how to draw. Nuh-uh. Absolutely not. Hey, nice 26. Nice. There was a Scrubs episode like that where Turk fucked up this kid's hand who was a piano prodigy. Oh, no. I haven't watched Scrubs. Lightning. You don't want to be like that one doctor in Japan that did bad brain surgery? Wasn't he doing it, like, on purpose? Like, that guy was, like, being purposefully, like, negligent. He was just kind of fucked up. I remember that. He like, there were some people, like, a lot of people died, I think, or were left, like, permanently paralyzed. I think most of them died. What was fucked up about that, I think, is that, like, he kept his like doctor's license, and none of the hospitals were actually reporting him. None of the hospitals were actually freaking reporting him because they didn't want to. Maybe I'm remembering that story incorrectly, but if I remember right, the doctors were not, or the hospitals were not reporting him because it would look bad on them to have had him have those fuck ups at their hospital. At their hospital. He kept blackmailing them, yeah. It's... Yeah, the hospital might lose money. It was a messed up story. It was a really messed up story. Oops, I slipped. Yeah, minus 10 IQ. It was a very messed up story. I don't know what wound up happening. I'm pretty sure he got caught eventually. Japan brain surgeon. Inept Japanese doctor can't stop botching brain surgeries. I don't think it's inept. I think it's genuine, like, not. Yeah, Hiroki, I think it was Hiroki Matsui. What happened? Yeah, professional negligence. Yeah, I think it was. He just didn't give a shit. He just didn't give a shit, I think is what it was. Let me see here. Something I just learned, they now sell an insurance for your deductible in your regular insurance. So essentially, you pay an insurance so that if you need to use your insurance, the original insurance covers deductible. I didn't understand that sentence at all, Pab. I'm so sorry. Okay, so here It's as stupid as it sounds. Okay, okay. I'm glad I'm not the only... Okay. They made him have an accident in prison. Hello, Brush Boss. Hello, hello. Okay, here we go. Doctor indicted without being charged for professional negligence resulting in injury. A doctor who worked at Akko Municipal Hospital in Hyogo Prefecture has been indicted without being charged for professional negligence resulting in injury. Hiroki Matsui, 46, a neurosurgeon, is accused of mishandling a drill during a lumbar spine surgery on a 79-year-old woman in January 2020, severing a nerve in the patient's lower back and causing permanent paralysis in both her legs. Subsequently banned from performing surgery by the hospital and resigned in 2021. But I'm pretty sure he's been doing this at, like, multiple, like, he's worked at multiple, like, hospitals, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong, though. Kill count keeps growing. I need to like go check. Oh, here we go. Update from, I guess, this year. Charged with professional negligence. Prosecution stated Matsui used different drills at his own discretion, severing the nerve in a situation where it was difficult to stop the bleeding and difficult to visually determine the cause. I guess so. Okay, yeah. So he admitted to causing permanent surgery, but I'm pretty sure this isn't like the only thing. Like, he has done this multiple times. I think this is just the only one that he's being charged with, which is crazy. Why is he not? He's now officially been charged with it. Or, no, indicted? I don't fucking know, man. I don't understand this lingo. Like, accused, charged, indicted, like, prosecuted. I don't know. I have no freaking clue. Hello, Snarling. Hello. I know he's in court. I don't know what came out of it, though. I don't know what came out of it, though. I do hope that he does wind up in jail. Who's this now? It's the, it's a neurosurgeon in Japan. 47-year-old neurosurgeon in Japan who is being, I guess, charged with professional negligence and has done very bad things at multiple hospitals. And I guess he's only being charged with one of the cases. Basically, you have a health insurance, then you additionally pay a deductible insurance. If you need your health insurance, they usually still have you pay a deductible that is thousands to tens of thousands of dollars. So the deductible insurance would cover that deductible for the health. That is so complicated, Pab. That is so complicated to me. What the frick? Accused is when you're first accused of a crime, when the cops come pick you up. Charged is when the case starts, and indicted is when you're found guilty. Okay, so he was indicted, he was found guilty, but I don't know what the sentencing is. I don't know what the sentencing is. I don't know if that has been declared yet, but he has been found guilty for professional negligence. I have no clue if he's been sentenced just yet. Comes later usually. Okay. So I guess we'll find out. The latest update is from February 11th of this year. He was only, like, found guilty in February of this year, so I have no clue when the sentencing is. But hopefully, he gets put away for a long time. I think he, like, straight up lost his license, though, which... I don't want to say better late than never because he's already caused a frickload of damage. Like, the damage has already been done. Like, he's already caused a boatload of damage. So it's not really better late than never. It's more like it's not soon enough. Was not soon enough in his case. Gosh dang. At least he's getting charged at all. Yeah, at the very least. I feel like it should have been done way, way earlier, but the hospitals were too afraid to actually press charges. The other hospitals that he was at were too afraid to do anything. Guilty means he will have a sentence. Sentencing irons out the details. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, no, at least he's not getting away with it. But the thing is, the one that he's being charged for, it's only one out of, like, many very terrible things that he's done. I don't know if maybe he's going to be taken to court for other things from, like past occurrences. But so far, the only reason that he's in court right now is because of the old lady that he caused to be permanently paralyzed decided to take him to court for professional negligence. I don't even think it was, from what I've read and understood, it's not even the hospitals that are like pressing charges. It's that one old lady that has decided to do that. Could be that he has multiple cases. I would hope so, because from what I understand, he has done many, many terrible things. He had years of practice of doing it. Yeah. It's just a shame. Like, the hospitals are just trying to cover their asses because they had him as a neurosurgeon in their hospitals, and it looks bad on them that they let him practice at their hospital. But it's like, guys, can we be so for real right now? It doesn't matter if he has, like, blackmail on you. Please just fucking, like, say something. You gotta say something, man. Why are so many doctors evil? I don't think it's a situation of, well, okay. I think the reason that you hear about a lot of, like, evil doctors is because it's more sensationalized. Like, you're not gonna hear, like, oh, this doctor saved this person's life, because that's kind of their job, you know what I mean? That's what they do. But if you hear, like, oh, doctor is charged with professional negligence or criminal negligence or blah, 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 it's like, oh, wow, that's so fucked up. This doctor that is supposed to be saving lives actually is purposefully endangering them. Oh my God. Like, you know, you see those in the headlines a lot more than, like, yeah, it's like plane crashes. Most planes won't crash, but when one does, that's news. Yeah, exactly. Lots of East Asian cultures put a lot more significance on saving face than they should. It's very sad. I should do love for-profit journal. That is just journalism at its core, man. Like, that's just what it is. It sucks. The same with schools and protecting bad teachers. Yep. It is more a situation of doctors have a position where they can do evil easily, so you can learn about the things easily, whereas the local garbage man, gonna be a lot harder to tell they're disposing of bodies. Yeah. There was a case of, what do you call it? There was a case of like a guy that took criminal justice in, like, college or university, whatever. He was, like, taking a criminal justice course, to supposedly become, I think, a lawyer or a criminal investigator or something like that. But he was taking the course so that he could get away with murder. Like, know how to get out of, like, being caught. He killed a bunch of students that were living at a house, like at a shared house. And he thought that he could get away with it because he had taken, like criminal investigation courses or whatever. But obviously that didn't work out. He was caught eventually and sentenced. But yeah, was that in Idaho? I think that was, yeah, it might have been the one in Idaho. Big news up here. Yeah. That was wild. That was crazy. People that, like, think they can get away with it because, like, oh, well, I learned about this in school. Because I have the knowledge, I can get away with it. No, you fucking moron. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Reminds me of the case that got referenced by the Scream movies. Oh man, I watched literally all of the Scream movies in the last year, but I cannot remember which one that is. I didn't watch the latest one that came out recently, though, Faith. An individual versus a system. System usually wins, yeah. Why are you clowning right now? Because I was stupid and I pressed the wrong button, so now I have a clown nose. But I think it's been enough time. Can I remove the clown nose? Has my punishment been enough? Is this enough for my punishment? Can I remove the clown nose? I can't be wearing a clown nose when I'm a manager of the Voidio store, okay? How's that gonna look? No? In 2 more minutes? I refuse to wear it for the whole stream. I refuse to wear it for the whole stream. Voidio store is pretty much a circus anyways. I don't know what you're talking about. We run a professional store, okay? Our store is so professional. What do you mean? You thought it was the base mod? Wear it until we hit an hour and 7 minutes. Okay, fine. Once we hit an hour and 7 minutes, I'm removing the nose. Is the being sick the reason this Voidio store instead? Yes, pretty much, Critic. I don't have the brain capacity to play Resident Evil 1 right now, so I'm playing something more chill. I also added more music to my playlist, my music playlist. I also added the videos that you guys sent over in the Discord. And all the videos that you guys put in the Discord will be on the television in the Voidio store. What does a Triton Caretaker redeem? The Triton Caretaker redeem gives you a role in the Discord for a week. For 1 week, you're gonna have a special role in the Discord. Hello, Pigeon. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Hello, Doomsday. Hello, hello. Take a screenshot so she won't forget this. I have worn. This is not the first time that I've worn this, by the way. Yeah, it makes your little name pink. You just saw the Grumpy still there? Yes. I'm thinking the Grumpy is gonna be a permanent staple to the stream, I think. I'm gonna be keeping it there. Grumpy is here to stay. It's staring at us? Yes, it is. Thanks, I hate it. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Just like Chud Triton, exactly. Exactly. Who's that sitting on Triton's lap? Is that Carrie? Yeah, that's Carrie. Carrie's sitting on Triton's lap. Thank you for letting me use the bat on that person that stopped in the roundabout a few days ago, Alfie. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Happy to help, happy to help. It's so crazy how many people don't know how roundabouts work. Roundabouts make me nervous, but like I know how roundabouts work. You're not meant to stop in a roundabout. A roundabout is meant to keep traffic flowing without having to stop. Where do I put the videos in the Discord? You put them. There's a thread in the game room. There's a thread in the game room for the video store, Retro Rewind. Americans have very few roundabouts. We don't have too many roundabouts up here either, but I've had to use them. They aren't common is the problem. Yeah. Clowns don't judge you. Perform for fat chuds too if they pay. Roundabouts are all about getting the highest jump as you go over sine curve. Yes, exactly. Around? No. Straight through. That's how that works. They put in several here, and it's just an excuse for a train of cars to all buzz through. Yeah. You'd be surprised, though. We got taught and tested out test on roundabouts on your license test, and we have many, many roundabouts, yet people still fail to use them correctly. It's wild. There's a roundabout by my house that was built in Europe standards, and trucks couldn't fit. Then they made it bigger, and it still doesn't work. Aw, man. Roundabouts are where to get a sick drift. Oh, right. I think Discord Discord made a change that that makes it so that like mods no longer have the automatic ability to pin things, which is very silly. So I actually have to go and change things on my end. Apparently. I don't know. I have no clue. Apparently a recent Discord update made it so that Discord mods don't have the auto ability to pin things. So I have to actually go give it to them. I have no clue. I have no clue. I have no freaking clue. Discord added again. Typical Discord. I went somewhere and there were like 3 connected roundabouts. It's hell. Yeah! Back when I used to like drive to and from Ontario pretty regularly, the road that I would take had like almost like back-to-back like roundabouts down like a boulevard. So so it was like, I mean, I've gotten used to it, but yeah. Oh yeah, the multi-lane ones, yeah. It's in permissions below manage messages. I guess it's in case you don't want to tell every new mod, hey, don't start pinning things. It's just a me thing. That's so weird, though. It's still kind of weird. Slightly weird. Adoy, thank you so much for continuing your sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hate the roundabouts that had a second or third circle with 4 exits. Yeah. No, you're not being dumb at all. Threads are a little weird in Discord. Yeah, if you go to Game Room, Macedon showed you guys how to access the retro rewind video submissions. If you want to check it there. It got turned off by default, but it's nice quality of life for mods who are a bit too teehee with things in bigger servers. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. Hello, Super. Hello, how you doing? Nom nom nom. Mobile Twitch seems to no longer suck ass. Really? Did they update it? I've never really used mobile Twitch. It always sucks ass. I've never had to use mobile Twitch, so I don't know. Mods can still pin messages, you just have to enable a new permission. Okay. Alrighty, so it's a role thing. Let me see. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Server settings. Roles. Mods. Permissions. Pin messages. There you go. That should work. That should work. You should now also be able to tell YouTube not to show you shorts. Oh yeah, because like when you like open up your YouTube, it immediately just starts showing you like a shorts section. I only use it for when I'm at work. It did suck for a time. Couldn't interact with polls or extensions like Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, it did need some work. Make it so Shiv is only allowed to speak in the clips channel. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Everyone, please shake your shakers and take a sippy. I hate the YouTube auto dub. It auto auto dubbing a Calliope short and it was horrible. No! You can turn that off. You can turn that. It has to be turned off, like, from the uploader. The uploader needs to turn it off in their settings, so that their videos do not get auto dubbed. Otherwise, if they don't turn it off, Auto dub is just on by default. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand, like websites and software developers and whatnot being like, here's a new setting. It's on by default, by the way. You have to go turn it off manually. It's like, why? Fucking why? Let us opt in, not fucking opt out, bro. Like, man. They want to test it, that's why they force it. I mean, sure, that's fine, but like, allow people to like opt in rather than opt out. I don't like the idea of like having to opt out of something. I don't like the idea of something being turned on by default, you know what I mean? Yeah. There's also beta testers as well. You can also have like have certain channels like be open for beta testing kind of thing. Corporations don't like people to have that choice. I'm aware, but it's silly. Ow. How you doing, Plaster? How you doing, Dustin? Hello. Remember the combo system that Twitch has 100% certain viewers and streamers would love? Oh, yeah! I was opted into that. I was I was forced to beta test one of the weird paid emote thingies that was like TikTok. The weird combo system. Yeah, the hearts bullshit I got really mad at. Yeah, exactly. I was forced to beta test it. I didn't want it. I never fucking opted in for that, but they were like, no, you're part of the beta testers. Here you go. Yeah, it was like the TikTok NPC streamer feeder. Yeah, exactly. I still don't understand combos. I don't think a lot of streamers actually use it, so I don't think a lot of people actually really understand it. Unlike spending bits, Twitch won't prompt you that you're spending a lot if you click on a high amount by accident. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's throwing money at the screen, essentially. I'm guessing it's because they want to say to their shareholders that the feature is a success. So by forcing it on people, they could technically say that it's being used. But I don't know for sure. The NPC streamers was a crazy thing. It was definitely a flavor of the month thing. I don't think it lasted more than like maybe like a couple of months at most. And it died almost as quickly as it happened, I think. Which is fine. It was weird. It was weird. People still do it. It's definitely not as big a thing as it used to be, though. It was a massive trend. What was it? Was it in 2021? 2022? I can't remember. It was a massive trend for a couple months. NPC streamers, yeah. So, when, like, on TikTok, when people would, like, send little emojis, which is basically, like, money, the streamer would react to it. It would react to it. Yeah, I think it's done now for the bit, not in a serious sense, yeah. So, like, the whole, like, if, like, they send you a hot dog emoji or whatever, like, they pretend that, like, they're eating it, they're like, yum, yum. You know? Like, they're an NPC, they're just like... just like that. And then when an emoji happens, they react to the emoji in, like, the same way. You get a rose, you have like a reaction for getting a rose, like an NPC would. You get given a drink. You react to, like, the drink or whatever. It's like, it's very... Ow. I'm still dying to know what you think about the new Evil Dead burn teaser. Did it catch your fancy? Fuck, I keep forgetting to watch it, Leah. I keep forgetting to watch it. I was so out of it this weekend. I didn't watch it either. I'm so sorry. Is it posted in the Discord? Why in God's name would people want to watch a stream like that? There's something for everybody out there, Dustin. There's something for everybody out there. They react like mid-sentence, like actual game NPCs do when you speak to them in the middle of an idle dialogue line. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It was definitely a weird thing. It's a power thing? That's very possible. I remember there was this one creator. She was like, she was making a lot of money, but she was doing it from her kitchen. I think if she was like in her kitchen, I think she went to like semi-viral because, she had her kids in the background, like yelling and playing and screaming and crying or whatever. And while she was trying to like do her weird NPC thing, her kids were crying in the background, and she actually broke character to like yell at her kids and tell them to shut up because like, she was trying to do a thing. And like she went semi-viral for it. I thought that was freaking insane. Different strokes for different folks is so much broader than some people give it credit for. It's true. It's so true. Is it any worse than all the peanut knockoff we are getting? Oh, are you talking about the like the food streamer? Like the people that like are like streaming with like little food like character, and you see their eyes like in their mouth, like in the annoying orange style kind of thing. I think reacts are fun when we can share the experience with the streamer, or when the streamer goes really wow. Yeah, like when we did our like react stream of like we watched like the fake ghost videos. Sorry, no, the super duper real ghost sightings videos. When we reacted to that was fun. Those were fun. Did you see it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey, Kimono, how you doing? How you doing? The ghost of the Glizzy gang rise up. Yes. 100% real, not fake. All right, we have a tired office worker, Alphena. Hang on. You can't scream at Vincent with a cough like that, Alphena. I can scream at Vincent. I'm just gonna cough while I'm doing it. React content is fine and fun if the streamer actually has the on-stream personality to make it their own new content. Yeah, exactly, Nexus. Exactly. Exactly. I think that they can also be like, you know, like let's say for example, if like the streamer kind of just wants to, you know, chill out and not make it like their main content, like it's a once in a while thing. They're just like, I don't really have a lot of energy today, but I kind of want to hang out with you guys. Let's just check out some like videos. I don't think there's anything too wrong with that. So long as you like, obviously you just say like, hey guys, I'm watching these videos from this specific channel. Go check out that channel. I think it's so important that if you're going to like, yeah, casual over content brained, exactly. I think it's really important that you're going to at least shout out like the channels that you're watching the content on, because like you're still making content, you're making a stream using their channel. Like at the very least, like tell the people where they can go see these videos if they want to go see more of the videos that this channel is from, you know what I mean? Seen a few people just watch other people's stuff and just say nothing and don't shout out the peeps they watch. Yeah, that's kind of yucky. That's just, I'm not a big fan of that. I'm really not. Haven't really, like, I've seen it happen, but I don't really watch a lot of people that do that at all. Like the people that I watch, the streamers that I watch that do sometimes do react content, they always like wind up shouting out the channel anyway, so it's never really an issue. And like, or they like pause the video frequently throughout the video to discuss it. Like they're not just watching the entirety of the video and like it's like, all right, next video, all right, next video. No, they're gonna pause the video every like, or don't laugh at me. or they like just like pause the video and they discuss the video as, you know, as they're going through it. I think that that's fine. I think that's fine. Sorry, I need to do my like tired office worker thing. Give me a sec. Also, can we get a shout out for Nexus, please? Please, guys, please go check out Nexus. They are a very cool, very chill VTuber. They were playing Alien Isolation last time. I think they were playing Alien Isolation on Friday. Go check them out. They work in a really cool video store as well. Very horror oriented. Please go check them out. Very cool stuff. You finished it and it didn't blow up your PC? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Did you see the announcement for trailer for Alien Isolation 2? Yes, it's more of a teaser. You don't get to see too much of it, Willow. But yes, they announced an Alien Isolation 2 game. However, I heard that it's going to be done in Unreal Engine, as opposed to the engine that they did the original game in. And a lot of people are kind of mad about that. Hello, Lucy. Hello. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Will you be playing it? I'm probably gonna... I hope it's not Unreal Engine 5. I mean, I think it's going to be the latest Unreal Engine. I assume. It is Unreal Engine 5? Yeah, there you go. Hey, hello, Marksman. Hello. You need to banish your coworkers from your job? Yeah, but then you're going to be the only worker. It'll run only on consoles, and it will do so very poorly. Yeah. I'm doing very good, Lucy. I'm doing good. I'm better. My nose is like, still, my sinuses are still a little bit congested, and occasionally I'm gonna cough, but I'm doing a lot better than I was this weekend. Hello, Wisp. Hello. I hope it has AI upscaling for better GPUs. Excuse me as I go vomit. I think there was so much backlash about the AI upscaling thing that I don't think they're really advertising it anymore. Unless, if they are, I haven't really been seeing it. I don't think it's getting pushed as much. But yeah, I do hope to play Alien Isolation 2, though, when it does come out. Because I know that you guys are going to be like, Alphena, you have to play it. You have to play Alien Isolation 2. Alien Isolation... What? Never. VR? Never. Never happening. Never. It did. It went through, Kimono. I'm just getting distracted. I will give you a tired office worker very soon. I'm just saying, even if I were to say that, like guys, I'm too scared. Alien Isolation was the scariest game I've ever played of all time. I don't know if I can play the second one. You guys are going to be like, no, you got to. You have to, Alfie. You have to. I want to play the VR game, but I'm afraid I'll die. I die for real. I cannot. No joke. Alien Isolation is the game that scared me the absolute most. I had to pause so frequently to take, like, breaks during my playthrough of Alien Isolation because it was... I felt my heart just giving out, man. It was so scary. And I only finally locked in when I managed to, like, convince my brain that, like, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. It's fine. I'm gonna get back up and I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing until I go through it. Like, I had to convince my brain because I get so freaking immersed, man. I get so immersed that, like, I feel like I'm going to actually die. something visage, something I'm gonna probably get visage is no, ever, no. But visage isn't just because it was scary, it's also because I cannot be asked to pull up a fucking walkthrough to get through the damn puzzles while I'm being chased. So yeah. Alphena had to perform self-hypnosis on herself to justify... Yes, exactly, I did. Bro, yes. Do you get it, Nexus? Do you get it? Like, I can't fucking... I want to... Yeah, they're so fucking awful. Like, I want to enjoy Visage. I really do. Like, because it took a lot of inspiration from PT. It's very, like, it looks amazing. It looks really good. But the puzzles are so esoteric and, like, not fun to try to figure out while you're being chased, while you're, like, bumbling around in the fucking dark, while you're being flashbanged with jump scares. It's like, what am I doing here? What are we doing? Like, what is this? Like, I can't be bothered. I really cannot be bothered with Visage, man. I really can't. Didn't enjoy the section in the hospital. I think the hospital section is the only one that I actually finally finished. That's the only section I finished. There are several chapters in Visage, and I think the hospital section is the only one I finished. And I was like, okay, I'm good. I'm done. I'm done. The old lady one is good. Is it bad I wasn't here for you playing Isolation? I only found you through Hio's raid. You remember which one? Yeah! Like, I think I have most, if not all, of Alien Isolation on my VOD channel, if you want to check that out. That was from the early days with my very first models. If you want to go check that out, that's on my VOD channel. Okay, anyway, I gotta do my tired office worker. Here we go. Okay. All right. I am indeed tired. I'm no longer an office worker, but, like, I feel like this still applies anyway, whatever. This clown nose really doesn't... have I reached the point where I can take it off? Okay, yeah, I have. Let's remove this. All right, I feel a lot better now. I'll have to put that as a toggle later on. Can I get 50 coffees? I don't have 50 coffees ready on me, but, like, when we start playing the game, Retro Rewind, I mean, I can make you, I don't know, fucking Slurpee, I guess. Does your old model look as badass as your present model? She's a lot more tame. She's from back, like, when I had my, like, office lady days. Hold on, let me show you. I can actually show, I can bring her out right now, actually. Hold on. This was my very first model. We're not gonna pin it. This was my very first model. That was her. She was much cuter, I think. Yeah. The OG, exactly. Yeah, very office lady, yeah, exactly. Glowing magical girlish, yeah, exactly. I'm less magical girl, and I think I'm more like I'll fuck you up kind of situation, you know? Got used to the tomboy punk rocker, which we got now. Yeah. It feels more me. Not gonna lie. It feels more me. I will say, I love, like, Kamochiru's art a lot. If ever I do manage to, like, I don't know, get, like, the funds for another Kamochiru model sometime in the future, I would absolutely love to get another Kamochiru model in the future. But I think I'd have to win the lottery at that point in order to get a model done by her. Her models have gotten, like, very expensive. So, not to brag. I think my timer's up. Okay, my timer's up. Not to brag, but I was Kamochiru's third model baby. I was Kamochiru's third child. I was one of the OG Kamochiru models, man. I was one of the OG Kamochiru models. And now there are... Yep, I was the third born. I was the third born Kamuchiru model. But now there are many more, and her prices have gone up. Yeah, the toggle affected the old model. Yeah, I know. There we go. Yeah, she hit it big. Make you a discount as a return customer? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like her quality has changed. Well, her quality, her art has evolved since then. I think that she has different methods of doing things, and I think that she yeah, it's originally it was like I think half that. When I got my first Kamuchiru model, it was half that price. And her prices have doubled since then. Yep, early artist investor. I don't know. I don't know. I always feel bad. Like, I don't want to be like, hey, since I was like one of your first, like, you know, your first babies, can you give me a discount kind of thing? Because like as an artist, I'm also like kind of just like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I just, you know what I mean? Yeah, I want to pay the artist for it. Exactly. So I kind of just want to like, I'll pay her what she requests. It's just gonna have to wait. It's just gonna have to wait. And I really like the artist that I have right now. I think it's cool. I think they do it very well. And they are definitely artists deserve the world. They do. If it weren't for artists, we would not really have VTubers. Like, let's be for real right now. 2D VTubers would not really be a thing if we didn't have artists. So, much to think about. When the fuck did I say that? Never apologize for having... When in the world did I say that? And why would I say that? What? Based Alphena moment? If it weren't for artists, we wouldn't have buildings. Artists and architects used to be the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Amazing quote to live by. You make the community subathon happen. I literally had a subathon happen like back in November, and it ended, I think, in January. I think it ended in like January. So it'll be a bit before there's another subathon. It'll be a bit. Words of wisdom from Alfie. I mean, I stand by it. I do stand by that quote. I just don't know what the context was. No, you're fine, Lucy. You're fine. I don't know what the context was. What the heck? Oh, shit. Okay, before we move on to Retro Rewind, by the way, before we move on to Retro Rewind, I'm gonna be doing my very first virtual meet and greet at a convention on Sunday. And I'm nervous as hell, dude. Yeah! Let me grab the thing. Yeah, hang on. Let me just grab the image and I'll show it to you guys. Here. I'm going to show it to you. I've never done that before. Yeah, it's Oshi Uplink. It's Oshi Uplink. I think that's a Canadian one. But I'm hoping to make it to more conventions in the future. This is just going to be the very, very first one that I ever do. And I'm nervous about it because I've never done a virtual meet and greet before. I've never done a meet and greet in before ever. So that's freaking crazy to me. But I am excited. Let me bring this up. I'm gonna put this here. I'm going to scooch over right here and boop. Oh, wait, hold on. There you go. Meet and greet schedule. Meet and greet schedule right here. So it's gonna be, I don't know who all is gonna be going to Oshi Uplink. Yeah. I don't know who else is going to be going to Oshi Uplink, but this is a schedule for May 3rd. That's this Sunday. I will be at the Stoneforged Technology booth, E11, at the Oshi Uplink convention. And my meet and greet will be from 4:30 to 5:30 p.m. Yeah! Yeah! That's gonna be the meet and greet lineup at the Stoneforge Technology booth. It's very cool. It's very neat. Eve is there. Fenari is there. Murperoni is there. Tag the Otter is there. Suda is there. If you do a virtual meet and greet at New York Comic-Con or NYC Anime New York City, I'll be able to meet you. Yeah! Hopefully I get to do more. Hopefully, I'm hoping to get to do more. This is the first time I get the opportunity to do a virtual meet and greet. But I'm hoping to get more opportunities to do this because I think it'd be really, really cool. It'd be really cool. It'd be so cool. I'm very nervous though, because I'm just like, I think this is every VTuber's like fear though. Like genuinely, I think that this is like probably every VTuber's fear when they like do virtual meet and greets, especially when they're first starting out. They're probably like wondering like, what if no one shows up? They're probably like, what if no one shows up? Like, I think this is probably like every like VTuber's fear when they first start. Have them put your tablet on a Kerfer. Yeah, it's gonna be at a booth. It's gonna be like a fixed screen, a fixed monitor. So that would break my spirit, right? Can't come to Canada, sadly. Yeah. Mom, can we go to a sudden event I didn't mention this Sunday? No, I wouldn't do that to her. Yeah, no, that's fair, Lucy. Speaking French to throw people off. Worst fear, no one shows up or accidental face reveal. The thing is, I don't think I'd ever wind up having an accidental face reveal because I very rarely do hand cams. And the way that my hand cam is set up, it's clamped onto my desk. And unless I like physically take my camera off my desk and twirl it around toward my face, I don't think there's any way for me to get like an accidental face reveal, so. Where's the convention? That is a very good question. Let me tell you where Oshi Uplink is. So Oshi Uplink is at Sheraton Toronto Airport Hotel and Conference Center in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. It is in Canada, in Toronto, Ontario. I know that is not possible for a lot of folks. I know that there's like a lot of folks from like Europe or the US or the UK or elsewhere in Canada and they can't make it. But those of you who can make it or want to try to make it, it is in Toronto, Ontario, in Canada. Make sure whoever sees a fan calls her short from Squee. Voidlings to take a bowl will be given virtual void treats? Sure, absolutely. Costa Rica and Brazil. No! For folks in Costa Rica and Brazil as well, if you like cannot make it out because you guys live literally like several days away by like flight or whatever, like understandable. I don't blame you guys. I don't blame you guys. We got people from all over the world in the void here. And I know that it's a big thing for folks. I know it's a big thing for folks to make it that way, so yeah. 8 hours away from the con? Yeah. I do wonder if I'm your only Costa Rica fan. I I don't know. I think there's a way for me to check, but I have no clue how to check. I have no clue how to check. Or she's just gonna start speaking French and scream tabarnak to someone that pissed her off. Yeah. But yeah. First virtual meet and greet, and I just wanted to like be like, hey guys, first virtual meet and greet. And I'm excited. I'm just very excited about it. I'm very excited about that. I think that's pretty cool. And I hope that I get to do more in the future. Hopefully to like bigger ones. I feel like Off-Kai would be an amazing like place to do a meet and greet at. I know a lot of people wind up going to Off-Kai. There's a lot of people that go to Off-Kai. So I think it'd be really cool to be able to do a virtual meet and greet there at some point. But no clue. No clue. Either way, I'm very happy that I get to have that opportunity at all. So yeah, it's pretty freaking neat. Hello, Waffle Fries. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome and welcome. Hadn't been here in so long. When's the last time you were here? When is the last time you were here? Hang on, let me check here. Holy moly, it's been like 2 years. Almost 2 years. Holy cannoli. Hope you're doing well, Waffle Fries. Almost months. More like almost 2 years. But I hope you've been well, Waffle. Hope you've been well. Holy cannoli. We're kind of spread out around the world. Yeah. The void reaches many, many places. It really does. It really does. I've been good. I'm recovering from a cold today. Can I please get my glasses back? Like, goddamn. I can't see shit, guys. There we go. Pray the next one is going to be in Toronto at a decent date, and I have the money, and I plan it with a friend or my mom, because I go to Toronto every month due to events that we plan and reimbursement via passport. Oh, I have no clue. Like I'm trying to like get involved in more conventions because I think meet and greets are really cool. But we shall see. Who is this bat using gremlin? My name is Alphena. My name is Alphena. I hope you're doing well, Latreus. Welcome in, welcome. I am also, yeah, recently acquired a video rental store in Retro Rewind. And today, yes, I am the manager of said store. Hello, Satan's strongest soldier. Hello, hello. If I ever go to a meet and greet and with you and you don't introduce yourself as Alfster, I won't be happy. But I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know what you guys look like in real life. So if you don't present yourself as, hey, this is Plaster King, I'm not gonna know unless you wear like a plaster crown on your head and say, hey, this is a plaster crown. Got any video games I can rent? We don't have any video games that are rentable just yet. Just Satan's fine. I will do my best to remember that, Satan. You'll introduce yourself? Good, good, good. What if we wear Void merch? I will be so freaking happy if someone shows up to a virtual meet and greet wearing Void merch. I'll be like, holy crap, oh my god, you guys are real. I'm like, you guys are real? What? You guys are actually wearing my shirts? What? Press 1 if you're actually AI and not real. Wish I could afford this shirt as I love the design of it. The t-shirt is actually gonna be, it's a permanent thing. It's not a limited time thing. So it's fully understandable if you guys aren't able to afford it right now, but it will be continuously available for until whenever you do have the funds for it. So yeah. Me wearing the shirt, pants, hoodie, carrying the mug, standee, and keychains like, hey, I'll be like, I see you. I see. Are you cosplaying me? Is that what you're doing? Are you cosplaying me right now? All natural incompetence. That's me. But you guys are real? Wait, you don't actually have a spiked bat? I will have my spiked bat. I will. It's I said, it's a virtual meet and greet. I'm gonna look the exact same way that you guys always see me. Always, always, always. Sit-up time? Okay, well, before we do sit-up time, I do have to feed Triton. I do have to feed Triton, and I do have to feed you guys. And then I will do my sit-ups. Also, I gotta piss. I do have to pee. I've been hydrating a lot today. So, I'm gonna feed Triton. I'm gonna feed you guys.
It's pee-pee time.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'll do my sit-ups, okay? How does that sound? So, one moment. Gonna go feed the boy. Man. Oh, baby, you're so cute. Oh, baby boy. I love that you guys have, like, started calling him Booby because I call him that. Hi, Booby. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. All right. Hydrating. Okay. Treats. Time for treats. Ow. What? What do you mean your favorite candy has trace amounts of arsenic? Here you go, guys. Enjoy your treats, everybody. Shake, 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 shake. Open up, open up, open up wide. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Enjoy your treats, everybody. There we go. Now, while you guys are feasting, I'm going to quickly go to the restroom. And I'll have it all feasting. No, not fisting. I hope you guys aren't fisting. Please don't fist on stream, please. I would very much appreciate it if you do not do that. Especially since some of you guys have claws. You guys have claws. Please don't do that. Please. Dear fucking God. Feasting. Feast. All right. One moment. I'm going to go pee. And then we can start. We can open up the store. Don't do it. I think it's bad for your body. I would not know. I have no freaking clue. Okay. All right. Be right back, guys. Be right back. Sorry, I muted. I muted the wrong one. Oh my god, I forgot how to be a streamer after like 2 days. What the frick is wrong with me, dude? What the frick is wrong with me, dude? 2 for 2 today. Put that clown nose back on. Absolutely not. I refuse. No. No. You have the after flu zooty. Yeah, probably. That's probably it. My brain is still kind of like fuzzy because of my stupid flu. All right. This. There we go. There we go. And I do believe we require some tunes. We require some tunes. Some music. Is it, wait, is it, first time I ever got sick stateside, I never thought I'd miss Buckley's. I can't, man. I can't do Buckley's. I really can't. I can't do syrup anymore, like, at all. Like, I know that Buckley's is really good at kicking, like the cold's butt. I can't do it. I always take, like, tablet, like, medicine now. All right. What are we listening to? What do we got? What do we got here? Let's do one of the songs that I added recently to this today that I had to this all right, here we go. we're going far back with this one. We're going pretty far back with this one. Here we go. Some of you might recognize this. There we go. It's a little low on my end. Let me just... Gotta bring it up a little bit so I can hear. There we go. Not even maple syrup? No, I'm always gonna say yes to maple syrup. Love maple syrup. Love it. Alfie's a divorced dad. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you saying that my music tastes are the same as that of a divorced dad? What are you talking about? Divorced dad, or listen to your play. Okay. All right. Okay. Also, yes. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. I'll check this out. Look. Oh! What the hecky? Hey! Hello, Raiders. Hello! Welcome and welcome. Corrupted raid? What happened? Are we getting a virus? Are we getting a virus? Welcome in, Raiders, welcome! My name is Alphena, I am a Void Witch, and I am a horror streamer. If that's your kind of thing, please feel free to stick around, and if not, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and, I mean, I guess we're not really doing horror today. We're not really doing horror today, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. No horror today. Aside from the horrors of, retail, I suppose. But I like to think that I run the shop pretty cool, pretty well. Came from hell, we naughty. Retail is so horror, is horror surreal? Yes, it really is. But yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you so much for the raid, Tawny. Thank you. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope that you had a blast. If you need to step away to get yourself something to drink, something to eat, please do. It is very important to take care of yourself after streaming, and that goes to all the raiders as well. If you guys have been sitting down and watching Tawny for a good long while. I totally understand you guys wanting to step away to stretch your legs and all that stuff. So please feel free to do so. Please feel free to do so. Of course, of course. What am I going to do with the bat? The bat is actually for bad people, monsters, and people that do not rewind their tapes. People that don't rewind their tapes get their kneecaps taken. Also monsters, correct, yes. Hope you have an amazing stream. Go on to lurk and get some noms. Yeah, of course, absolutely, absolutely. As they should. That's criminal. That's criminal. Straight to jail. Yes. Correct, correct. All right. Do they fall under bad people or monsters or both? It's both. It's both. It's a different kind of monster. It's a monster, but a different kind of monster. All right, do you guys want to see all the... Oh, yeah! Okay, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta pause this so you guys can...
Tehtävään on valittu. Merimakkara. Mörssäri. Pullomaha. Ja tehtävä on... UFO-porno!
UFO-porno!
UFO-porno! Merimakkara.
Yeah!
Voids Aspects gifted a tier 1 subscription to Stormix.
Mörssäri.
Voids, thank you for gifting us up to Tawny. Thank you!
Pullomaha. Tehtävänä.
Yeah! I can see why the shop has an adult section in it now. Yeah.
Television katselijat, tällä kertaa seurataan. UFO-porno, jonkun kotona. UFO-porno,
UFO-porno!
jonkun kotona.
Why is this the first thing you showed to the Raiders? Because it was on TV. In someone's house.
Hyvät naiset ja herrat, television katselijat, vielä ennen mainoskatkoa näytämme teille poikkeuksellisesti UFO-porno, jonkun duunipaikalla.
UFO-porno in someone's living room. Or is it... Was it living room or office? I think it was in someone's office.
Duunipaikalla. UFO-porno,
Yeah!
jonkun duunipaikalla.
I love that they're just like rubbing their bellies.
Ja tervetuloa takaisin, hyvät television katselijat. Sen kunniaksi todellinen harvinaisuus, nimittäin UFO-porno.
UFO-porno
Poppamiehen
in someone's kitchen.
UFO-porno. Jonkun poppamiehen
Ah! God.
UFO-porno. Jonkun poppamiehen katsellessa.
With a shaman. Yes.
Ja ohjelman lähestyessä loppuaan, hyvät television katselijat, näemmekin UFO-porno jonkun autossa.
In a car. In someone's car.
Jonkun autossa.
Ah. I love it. Peak Finish TV. Yeah.
Ja herrat, viimeisen jakson päättymisen kunniaksi todellinen sokeripohjalla, nimittäin UFO-porno.
Just on TV during an ad.
UFO-porno Markan talolla. UFO-porno Markan talon miehen katsellessa.
They're on a set. I love this. I love that. UFO porno. Also, like, these are all videos that you guys submitted, by the way. What is this? It's UFO porno. It's UFO porno. Alright, so that was one of them. That was submitted by Scott. What's the next one? I can't remember what the next one is.
There is a certain amount of potassium that is radioactive. We worked this out in high school. If you ate 40,000 bananas in 10 minutes, you would die of radioactive poisoning.
Ah, yes. The radiation would kill you.
But you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
bad deal.
Cars that break down!
Yeah.
You're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill!
You can kiss my ass.
It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker!
You'll die for this bullshit.
Guaranteed!
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly
you
ass!
heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass!
Bring your tray.
Bring
Yeah.
Wheel fucker!
That's your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 days from Sunday.
take a hike
To Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing!
That's right.
Challenge pissing!
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
don't wait!
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off!
Only at Big
Oh
Bill
my
Hell.
God.
Dealer that tells you to fuck off!
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check.
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell!
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
guaranteed!
Oh, I love it. What's the next one? Oh, yes.
The macaroni and cheese! Look! Cheddar Goblin! Cheddar Goblin!
Cheddar
you
Goblin.
love Macaroni and cheese!
Nothing's better than cheddar.
Cheddar Goblin! Cheddar Goblin! Cheddar Goblin! Cheddar Goblin! Yeah!
Cheddar Goblin by Devane has 60% more cheese than the next leading brand.
Hell yeah.
Kids and goblins agree. Cheddar Goblin tastes the best. That's why Cheddar Goblin was rated #1 3 years in a row. Cheddar Goblin by Devane. It's goblin good.
Oh my God. Yeah.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't.
Makes sense.
In the event that the position that it is in is not the position that it wasn't, the system has acquired a variation. The variation being the difference between where the missile is and where it wasn't. If variation is considered to be a significant factor, it too may be corrected by the GEA.
Of course.
However, the missile must also
Hello,
know
Quincy.
where it was. The missile
Okay.
guidance computer scenario works as follows. Because a variation has modified some of the information the missile has obtained, it is not sure just where it is. However, it is sure where it isn't, within
Right.
reason.
Yes.
And it knows where it was.
Yeah, that makes
It
sense.
now subtracts where it should be from where it wasn't,
Right.
or vice versa.
Of course.
And by differentiating this from the algebraic sum of where it shouldn't be and where it was, it is able to obtain the deviation and its variation,
Yeah.
which is called error.
Yeah, obviously. Right. Okay. I hope you're ready for peak. Yes! Yeah! John Matrix. Bennett. Cindy. General Franklin Kirby. Jenny Matrix. Enrique. Sully. Cook. Commando! Yeah, it's Commando! Hell yeah. Cook stand here, yeah. And now we're back to, I think it was Italian Spider-Man. It loops after this. So basically what I had to do, to make this work... What I had to do to make this work was that I had to take everyone's videos and, like, download them and put them all on the same file. So this is essentially just one long video, that I had to, just compile together. Because the game doesn't pick multiple, like, videos from, like, a folder. They just take one single video. Old school brain rot Voidio story. Yeah, exactly. Teach me DaVinci Resolve? It's really, really easy, Pab. Oops. Okay. I will lower the volume, however, because because these are videos like from like YouTube, I might get like copyright striked. So I'm just gonna put my Spotify playlist back on because that's gonna not be heard. Okay. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is actually the learning curve is actually pretty easy. There's a lot of like videos on YouTube that I use to actually learn how to make it work. So yeah. Need a Spotify playlist is period accurate? I mean, I've got a few songs from the 90s on my playlist, so... Alright, let's close this. Think about it like this. It's so easy, I can use it so you can't. It's very, very easy. It is super duper easy to use. Alright, I got some movies to put back. What a lovely day. How are people just out here, like, with no coats on? Back when people still had hopes and dreams? Dude. Is this sleep token? It is. It sure is. Rewind! Alright, someone didn't rewind their tapes. First kneecaps of the day, everyone. First kneecaps of the day. Go get them. The manager's out of her weed-induced stupor. Yeah. Anyone ever rent out a movie with a whole other movie taped over? No, that has never happened to me. I didn't even think that was possible. Basically, but a good song is a good song. Yeah, exactly, Konzo, exactly. Oops, another reserved movie. Yeah, anti-record fee. Wasn't there like an anti-record? Yeah, wasn't it like... God damn it. Another one! You taped over Titanic when you were little? What? I thought that like official tapes like just had like a feature that was... that made it so that you couldn't record over their movies. Vincent was watching all those videos with you and was just like, what the fuck is my manager making me have to deal with? No, Vincent knew what he was getting into, and Vincent is still with us right now. Like, he could have quit. He could have quit, and he did not. So I think that Vincent is vibing with whatever this is. Oops. Hello? I need to reserve phone home for me. Yeah, okay, sure. You could put scotch tape over the square hole and that protects against recording. Some tapes had a sliding plastic thing even. Really? Okay. Bad critic sci-fi. Good critic horror. Bad critic drama. Where'd I put my drama again? Here it is. Vincent is still with us, as in still employed or still alive? Still employed. No, Vincent is not dead. Vincent is still very much alive. Oh, wait, I think I was putting them in the wrong place. Aw, shit. Sci-fi. If Vincent isn't dead, who did we eat? Are you saying that you would eat Vincent? Why would you do that? He's aged well? He's a great employee. I can't have you eating our employees, guys. Like, he's been a fantastic employee. The day that we get a bad employee, you guys can, the day that we get a bad employee, you guys can go ahead and eat them, okay? But right now, that's not the case. Him or me, that's all I'm saying. No one's getting eaten here. Lawyer says you're not legally obligated to answer that. Hello, Moondrop. Hello, hello. Sci-fi. I'm gonna need more, like, rows. Yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out my layout a bit better once I have, like, the money for it. Throng would just eat him and act like you're wrong for being upset about it? Yeah, well, the Throngler, thankfully, is not here. Thankfully. Unfortunately, yeah, I do need a restock employee. The issue is that I can only get my second employee at level 20. We're at level 14 right now. Which is kind of butts. Kind of butts. Drama's here. Why did ads restart back to 3 minutes? They shouldn't. Ads should be over. Ads should be over. They're supposed to be over. Oops. Once that message procs, you can refresh and they should be gone. Okay, good. Just so you know, I'm wet because it's raining so hard out and I walk to and from... No, Chompy, no! Do you have an umbrella? I hope that you're able to, like, protect yourself from the rain. That sucks. Oh, man. This game advice is making me want to replay old games. Yeah, yeah. Drama. No, people were splashing you as they drove by. That sucks. Right, I think that covers everything. What do we, what the heck's on TV right now? There we go. Okay. Before I open up the shop... Okay, today's a very normal day. Are there any holographic tapes on the market today? No, there are not. Those exist at the Voidio store? Look, relatively normal. Let's go with that. Do we need some drink? How much is a refrigerator? 400? Sure, let's buy it. Let's buy a fridge. Buy a fridge. Where can I put this fridge? Ah, fucking, here we go. We'll figure it out later. What are we doing here? What is this? Turbo Cup soda? Cherry and blue raspberry. What else do we have? Top sip cherry flavor. Gridline grape. We have to have the gridline grape, guys. We have to have the gridline grape. Beetle Burst lemonade. Gotta have that Beetle Burst lemonade. Deep Space Dew. Let's go. Snake Pit Soda. Yeah, baby. Neon Rain Cola. Jelly Melon Soda. Okay, there's literally enough for every single one. Okay, so hold on. I gotta redo my thing here. I gotta redo the placement. Okay. There you go. Turbo Cop Soda. Hello, Firenator. How you doing? How you doing? Inventory management, Fina, yes. What about GamerSupps code Voidling? Dang right. You can also get some GamerSupps and... Oh, it's not 10% off right now. GamerSupps is going to be paying up to 75% in shipping. From what I understand. They have a really good promotion right now. It's like the free shipping promo. So I highly recommend that you guys get on that. It's worldwide. No, not 75%. It's $75. God, I'm so bad at understanding how this works. But either way, guys, it's a very good promotion. If you guys, yeah, $75 off shipping. Yes. Thank you, Gonzo. $75 off, shipping. Highly recommend you guys take, advantage of that right now, especially for worldwide. Yeah, free shipping up to $75, pretty much, yeah. It started on Friday. It started on Friday, Destin. But it started on Friday, and it is ending this Friday. Have you heard the 9 Inch Noise remix album that came? No. What code should we use? Code Voidling if you would like to get that promo. If you go to www.gamersups.gg/Voidling and use code Voidling, you'll be able to
Good
benefit
evening.
from that. No, Dustin, I'm sorry. No, I'm so sorry, Dustin. Yeah, up to $75. So if your shipping is $100, you only have to pay $25. Yeah, it's only on the shipping. They essentially pay for your shipping, up to $75 of shipping. Morocco, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, that sucks so much, Destin. I'm so sorry. That's really butts. Ooh, are you interested, sir? Come in. You too. You asshole. You were literally watching the store. Ah. Here come the movies. You reserved the movie Phone Home. You sure did, sir.
Ooh.
You said it was a life or death situation. Sit-ups. Oh, shit! I had sit-ups to do before, and I didn't do those sit-ups before either. I guess I'm doing double sit-ups. Guess I'm doing double sit-ups, guys. All right. Oh, boy. All right. Oh. So, if you guys want to do some sit-ups, feel free to do so. Well, I do so. It's crunches. I'm doing crunches. I thought it was squats. I did not do squats. It was so Biddy redeemed crunches just now. And someone else redeemed crunches earlier. Yeah, Core redeemed crunches 40 minutes ago. Yeah, Core redeemed crunches 40 minutes ago. So I've got double crunches to do. So yeah. If you guys want to join me in doing them, feel free to do so. And if not, that is A-okay. Just cheer me on as I'm doing my crunches. I'm doing it for my own health. So typically it's supposed to be 30 crunches. I might have to do 60 because there were 2 crunch things. But yeah, okay, let's go. Putting my cushion down so I can protect my lower back. All right. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Taking a quick break. All right, another 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Oh. All right. I made it. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. I live. Thank you. Ooh, Tame Impala. That's a new one that I added to the playlist today. My lower body's out of shape ever since I stopped doing track. Yeah, I'm a bit out of shape as well, since COVID. Because I stopped going to the gym. The Are You Interested, you asshole, you were watching the store. Remind me of the time I got off a train coming home from some business at like 4 a.m. There was a guy advertising a hotel dressed like a pirate, full real white beard with pearls and all. He thought I was an English speaker for some reason and started with the, hey, we have some open bookings near the station in English. I was dead, so I just walked past, to which he, in Romanian, went, fucking ass doesn't even reply. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you just ignore him, Carrie? Like, what do you even say to that?
Oh.
I am observing everyone. Ah, yes, you have a question. Thomas. Good movie that will enjoy. I will enjoy. You want a kids movie? A good kids movie. Oh, God. Here we go. New release. Perfect. Yeah, Waldo's in this movie. In this game. He doesn't like when we bring it up though, so we gotta be quiet about it, you know what I mean? Fuck! A broken romance movie! We don't have a lot of those! Guys?
Oh.
We need someone's kneecaps, elbows, and legs completely busted. They broke a movie, we break them.
Oh.
Get him. Can't freaking believe this. Breaking my movies, I'll show you! Ah! Hey, wakey wakey, Vincent! Depends on the movie? No, it does not depend on the movie. These are my movies! They're renting them, they're borrowing these movies! Don't break my dang movies! Hot chocolate cowboy? Coming right up, sir.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Right. More kneecaps need to be busted here. This one is not so bad. It's just that they didn't rewind the tape, so. Chocolate cowboy. The cowboy made of chocolate. How can I help you? A good horror movie. I can do that for you, buddy. Here you go.
Oh.
You break it, you buy it. Yep, yep, yep. Is someone saying hi because they need a... Oh, sorry, sir. Let me get out of your way. Yes, how can I help you, ma'am? I forgot to rewind my movie. Do I lose my kneecaps? Yeah, unfortunately you do. That's just how it is. You don't rewind, your kneecaps are mine. That's how it goes. That's the motto at this, at the Voidio store. Rewind or else. If you don't rewind your tape, something gape. might need to work on that one a bit. Am I in your way, ma'am? Oh, adult movie. We have great kneecap replacement program, only 10K per cap. That's how we really make money. Oh, is UFO Porno playing? Oh, it was. Now it's just the car commercial. Okay. Christmas. Sci-fi. Good horror. Fuck you, Baltimore one. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up, ma'am? I lost my driver's license for speeding. Now I need an action movie to get my adrenaline fix. Sure thing, ma'am. How about... Fuck you too, buddy! Oh. Yeah, you better pay your fee. I'm watching. I hope we're getting a reputation. Apparently not enough of a reputation. People are still delivering their movies not rewound. Yes, ma'am? Action movie with a lot of explosions? Sure thing. Virus Team, The Last Hope. Here you go. Reputation for breaking kneecaps? Dang right. These people are gonna learn somehow. I'm tempted to learn to mod the texture files to be a bunch of my favorite movies. I think there's a mod that already exists for that, actually. 2 wheels, 1 car. Here you go. Need to have the sledge displayed over the counter? I think yeah, I'm gonna need to, because people are just not getting it. I need a more visual, you know, like, signage. Visual hints, because people are just, they're not grasping they're not grasping the severity of their actions here. Good kid movie. All right, doors closed, stores closed. Everybody get the fuck out. Get your movies and get out. Stores closed. Stop browsing. Ugh. What? Action? Here. Is the VHS store slasher because she's slashing all these prices? Whoa, what a deal. Oops. My God, lady! What's my hottest movie take? I don't think I have very hot movie takes. I think my movie takes are pretty lukewarm at best. Tepid theater takes. Yeah, exactly. Oops. We need one of them trophy display plaques for our first kneecap reclaimed. We do. What do you mean my hands are full? Do I really have 10 movies already? I guess I do. Big Lebowski is the worst Coen Brothers movie. I love The Big Lebowski. I don't know what... I'm gonna be so honest, I'm not very, like, well-versed on knowing, like, who is who and the directors and the whatevers. But I like The Big Lebowski. I like it a lot. I think it's great. They did No Country for Old Men? Okay. I guess, I don't know, maybe this is a hot take for me, but I thought No Country for Old Men was kind of boring. There's my hot take, I guess. I thought Big Lebowski was fantastic, and I thought No Country for Old Men was kind of boring. You didn't get The Big Lebowski? Well, there wasn't really anything to get. I was having a shit day to come here, hanging out with you guys made it 100% better. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad, equivalent. Heck yeah. Drop the lore on the first kneecaps you took. So, that was actually accidental. The first kneecaps that we took was actually accidental. I got really mad at somebody, for not having rewound their tape. And so one of the voidlings was like, do you want me to take their kneecaps? And I thought that they were joking. And I was like, haha, yeah, that's funny. Take their kneecaps. And I thought, I genuinely thought that they weren't actually going to do it. I thought they were just saying it to be nice. But lo and behold, they genuinely did plan on taking their kneecaps. And so the kneecaps were taken. And I was like, oh, I didn't actually mean, like, literally take their kneecaps. And, so... Well, now it's just a thing. My hot take isn't just for movies. Some people seriously overreact to spoilers. Don't get me wrong, you shouldn't go around spoiling things, but at the same time, I've seen people act like spoiling a movie, book, or show was worse than them losing their firstborn. I feel like there is a, like, a limit. For example, if you're spoiling a movie that came out like 20 years ago. Oh, hey, Glitched. Hello. Yeah, no. Take care of yourself. I hope you feel better soon. I hope it passes real quick. That sucks. The stomach flu is the absolute worst. I hope you feel better. But yeah, so for spoilers, if the spoiler is for like a movie, a show, a story, whatever that was like from 20 years ago, and then they're like, what the fuck? That's a spoiler. My guy, this movie's been out for fucking 20 years. That's not my problem at this point. Whatever. Like, I think that's on them at that point. But if it is a show, movie, book, chapter, manga chapter, whatever, that came out literally the same week, same month, then I'll be like, let's use a little bit of critical thinking here and maybe assume that not everyone has seen the newly released show, movie, whatever, within the month that it came out. You know what I mean? Some people just got shit to do and they don't have time for it. Someone once got mad at me for spoiling an anime that ended 10 years ago. You did not really care, or you're just looking for a reason to be mad at me. Yeah, pretty much. General is, if it's over 5 years, you don't have to worry about talking about it. Before then, you should warn people. After that, you should only avoid spoilers if someone specifically requests you to. Yeah, because at the end of the day, like, you can't know if someone is in the middle of watching a show or has been planning on watching. You're not a fucking psychic. How are you supposed to know that someone has been wanting to watch a show that came out, like, several years ago? You know what I mean? Typically, what I do is like, when I'm talking about a show or a movie or whatever, by default, I say, like, oh, do you care about spoilers? Like, by default, regardless of, like, how long ago the movie was, I just say, do you care about spoilers? They say no, I just spoil it. Yes, I said psychic equivalent. Oops. No, that one goes here. That's just polite, yeah. But I feel like people shouldn't get bent out of shape over getting quote-unquote spoiled on something that's been out for like several years now, you know what I mean? No, exactly. Yeah, for sure. Crustacean. Kids movies. Kids movies. It's Ian. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Oops. When new chapters or episodes for things I like come out, I get off the internet for a bit till I read or watch it. Yeah, I kind of do the same thing as well. Okay, yeah. If someone drops the entire series because of a spoiler, that's a them issue. Like, don't... If you're going to stop watching a show just because you know, like, you know, how something pans out without caring for any of the in-between, you didn't really care for the show to begin with. If an anime gets spoiled, I'll sometimes stop watching because I hate being spoiled. Oh no, Pigeon! Like, I also hate being spoiled, but like, there's so much more going on in the show, and you don't know what led up to the thing that got spoiled for you, you know what I mean? So it's good to watch the in-between. Like, I don't think that knowing a certain outcome should spoil the entirety of a show for you, because there's so much more to the show than just the one thing that got spoiled for you. It's more polite to spoil someone so it saves them the time of enjoying it and the inevitable emotions that could be put towards producing value for the society. Hang on, I got a drink. Usually I make note of serious spoilers in media and try not to mention them unless the spoiler is really, really dumb or bad. Like how Last of Us 2 didn't even pull through with the stupid revenge plot and just said, man, never mind the end. I haven't even touched Last of Us. Alright, we gotta fill this up here. Is this not the breakfast bar? Oh no, it's the Sweet Buster. One anime I did drop even though I wasn't spoiled and should get back into his classic memory. Solid anime. Just, I figured out the ending midway through, but that's unfair to the anime as I could just be wrong. So I'll give it another try. Yeah. I mean, you don't know at the end of the day. And like predicting the way that something, like how something pans out isn't necessarily like a bad thing. I feel like you should pat yourself on the back if you figure out how something pans out, to be honest. Having media literacy does not equal spoiling something for yourself. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I'm just putting things in order here. This is good critic. This is normal. This is bad critic. Bad critic, good critic, normal, normal, bad. All right, cool. Great. All right, guys. Cotton candy time. Like how the internet figured out the plot of the new Shrek movie, so they had to redo the whole thing. That's hilarious. That's really funny. Oh, blue? Shit. All right, blue. There you go. I can't do both. I'm so sorry. We'll do pink next time. Here you go, guys. Enjoy your blue. Enjoy your blue cotton candy. Popcorn time. Here's your popcorn. Enjoy your popcorn. And now for your drinks. What slushie would you like, everyone? What slushie would you all like before I close up the shop? All the berries for Kinshoma, so... Fuck. Is it the ones that have the word berry, or are you talking about, like, you know, like the biological berry or whatever? Cherry for Otakoi. The word berry. Okay. The only one is blue raspberry. So here you go. Blue raspberry for Kinshoma. Blue raspberry for Latrias. Grape for Morocco. Lime and grape for Adoy. Grape for hold on. Cherry for Duke. I'm trying to go in order here. Grape for Ryudo. That's lime. That's lime. That is incorrect. For Ryudo. Double grape and cherry for Pigeon. Cherry for Biddy. Limon for Equivalent. Cherry for Stringfellow. That's blue raspberry. Second limon for Equivalent. From Destin. 5 blue raspberry. For Rat. And I think that covers everyone. I think that's everyone's Slurpees. Hey, drink it all. Hello, Radicus. Hello, hello. I'm just cleaning up after everyone here. Can we request flavors? The only flavors I have are the ones that are here. So we got orange, grape, lemon/lime, blue raspberry, and cherry. Hiding in the tape rewinder. There we go. All right, looks like you guys ate everything. You guys drank everything. Fantastic. Everything is nice and clean. All right, Vincent. Closing up the store. You can clock out. Have a good night. Good day today. Good day today. The rewinder's actually just all of us hiding inside rewinding it? Yeah. I'm just gonna lower the music a teeny tiny bit. There we go. What song is this? This is The New Shit by Marilyn Manson. I think the full title is This Is the New Shit, or is it The New Shit? I don't know, either way. It's by Marilyn Manson. It's not smoking the new shit. No, it's not. Chat running in the rewinder like a hamster wheel? Yeah. Ready to push some movie. Vincent, you can't say that. You can't say you're pushing movies like you're a drug pusher, Vincent. You can't. That's a weird thing to say, Vincent. Please don't say that next time. Oh, there's a new movie coming out on the 8th. Okay. The first movie you rent is free. Yeah. Oh, a holo tape. Nice. This is for my collection. No one can take these. Hey, have you tried a little Titanic? Yeah, you know you'd enjoy it, huh? Yeah. No. Don't say that. Don't say that. Vincent, be good. You can't say these things, all right? I want to get painted like a French girl. You ever watch Godzilla? It'll change your life, kid. God damn it! Someone sniff out who the fuck broke this tape. It's a new release as well. It's a new release as well. Someone sniff out who broke the tape. Kill him. Kill him. Breaking news! The VHS killer strikes again! What do you think, folks? Is the VHS killer in the right? Should people be rewinding their tapes and taking care of their things? Or should the VHS killer be brought to justice? Biscuit protocol activated? Oh my god! The fuck is wrong with people? Alright, sniff this one out too, guys. You're gonna have to sniff this one out too. It's another broken one. Unfreaking believable, I swear. Can you eat this one's kneecaps? Sure thing. I give you permission.
Give it a sniff.
Sneef, sneef. Sneef it out. Sneef it out, guys. All right, this one. Kneecaps. Kneecaps on this one. Maybe it's the people that made the movie. Bad tape quality? Nope. Nope, absolutely not. You gotta take care of your things, especially when they don't belong to you. Take care of the things that you... Alphena's gonna feel so bad when she sees a post on Am I the Asshole title. Something like, Am I the asshole for breaking my rental's new release, throwing it in front of a car that was gonna run over a pregnant congregation of nuns? Yes! Because what the fuck is a movie going to do to stop a car? You absolute idiot. Not only are you an asshole for breaking the tape, you're also a fucking moron for assuming that a tape is going to stop a car from running over nuns. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna feel bad. Made the driver swerve. He was gonna run them over on purpose. The tape jump scared him. I don't care. Throw yourself in front of the car next time. If you perfect parry the car, will take no damage. Well, there you go. Just perfect parry the car. My movie can't perfect parry anything. It's a movie. It's a tape. No! Waiting for the Moist Critical video on Alphena to come out. This VTuber told her customer to kill themselves. No, I would never. I would never. Busy. You played scary movies on the store's TV and... No, I didn't. Shut the fuck up. Scary movies. Scary movies! Yeah, right. I put your thing up on the TV, Ska. I put UFO porno up on TV. I also put Commando up on the TV.
Another month. Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Yo, Revenant, thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. If they think UFO porno is scary, they're stupid, though. They are. They are. Oops, no, that's not Bad Critic. This is Bad Critic. It's not. It's explicitly not. It is not as scary. You think Finnish people are scary? Why is that, Ska? Let's talk about it. You know exactly what. Wait, do I? Just the ones we've interacted with? Okay, gotcha. If I owned a video store, I would just put movies in random places to get people to stay longer. No! Terrible! Bad! I need organization! This is good action. This is normal action. Good kid movie. New. Oops. Okay, that goes normal. There we go. Nope, this is gonna go here. You're afraid of kittens? So much hate and rage in a small body. I think they're just trying to... They're learning about the world. They're learning about themselves. I think you should give them a chance. I will say that little needle nails are kind of terrifying, though. They poop on themselves, and if they see you, they scream. They scream. It's true. I love your vibe and style. Thank you, Latreus. That's very sweet. Thank you so much. I'm glad. I think that's all the movies. And I think we're ready to open up the store. Even though you took my kneecaps. Well, I hope this was a learning experience. Even if it's Friday, it's not the weekend yet. I mean, it's almost the weekend. What's your favorite movie? It very much depends on, like, how I'm feeling.
Hey.
Like, I feel like my favorite kind of, like, changes every now and again, but I think I kind of just default to, like, the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I think that's never something that's gonna change. Oh, hello. Yes. Hi. The T-Rex Temple.
Whoa.
I didn't even hear her come up and say something. Reserved.
Hey.
Yes, how can I help you, ma'am? Jester is in the air.
Oh.
Between Puss in Boots' Last Wish or the Spider-Verse movies. The Spider-Verse movies were really good. Santa and guitar on watch.
Ah.
Yeah, have a good time, equivalent. See you later. The zombie is in for a treat. I don't remember freaking buying this.
Hey.
I'm busy, but okay. What's wrong with her face? That's not very nice. Be nice to the customers, Gonzo. Did E.T. ever have a sequel? I don't think so. E.T. went home, you know? Wait, what did she want? Is this what she reserved?
Oh.
Okay, I don't know if that's what she reserved, but maybe it is. Oh, what do you want? A good fantasy movie.
Oh.
E.T. went home? Spoilers! Spoilers, guys. E.T. went home. Cat tuber. I'm not always a cat tuber. Fuck! God damn it! Vincent! Hello, ma'am. Oh, will you be having any snacks? No? Alright. Yeah, have a good night, Lightning. Have a good night. 8.5, 6, 7, 8. Here you go. Yes, sir. How can I help you? Fish bowl beyond the rainbow. Hold on!
Oh.
Alright. No snacks for you, ma'am. $2. Here's your change. I was like, wearing a Waldo fit? You can't just ask why someone was wearing a thing. He's allowed to wear what he wants. Vincent went to deal with... Jesus Christ, Vincent. Hi. Sci-fi movie that will inspire you? Yeah, here, Baron Overdrive. I don't know what it's about. Did that dude have something on the back of his neck? Was he a replicant? No, he had the tattoo. Like, he had a mom tattoo on the back of his neck. Look. Oh. Okay, she paid her fees. He loves his mom. Yeah, what's up, ma'am?
Hey.
Oh. My friends keep quoting classic movies and I never understand what they're talking about. Do you have an old movie with lots of famous quotes I should watch? I'd enjoy your recommendation even more if you gave me an adult film. Ma'am. Oh, I gotta... Oh, fuck. Yeah, sure. My fiery gingerbread is what you're looking for. Fuck. It's not old. I don't have old adult films. Here, I've got an old action movie. You're so weird. Asking for, like, an old adult film that has, like, memorable quotes. Ma'am. Yes, such quotes as... Oh, there's so much. And, this is a bathtub. I don't need a lifeguard. And in front of my salad? Fuck off our lemon tree. She wants the lemon stealing horse. She does. I mean, if she wants the lemon stealing horse, you should just For crying out loud! Another broken movie, guys. You know what to do. Can't freaking believe this. That's 3 broken movies. In like what? In 2 days? 3 broken movies in 2 days? Oh. Oh, my movie tower! Huh? Rest in peace, Aniki. Rest in peace. Oh. Action. Alright, get the fuck out of my store, guys. Store's closed. Grab your movies, go to the cash register, and get out. No more time for browsing. I gotta close up shop. You found out last year your friend was friends with Aniki? What? Are you serious? More modern movies need Blu-ray releases. Hell of a lot. A lot of old movies and TV shows need Blu-ray releases too. I think it's a situation of like companies not really knowing if there's going to be like demand for it. Severe storm warning for your area. Stay safe, Biddy. I hope it doesn't knock out your power. Oh, that's crazy, Ska. Oh my gosh. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Welcome back. Fuck. Supposed to rain for 5 days straight? God damn it. Normal, romance. There we go. Hello, Michael. Hello, hello. It's going very well. Thank you. I hope it's going well for you, too. Christmas. Sci-fi. The Sad Egg. I gotta remember to read some of these titles when I get them because my gosh, some of these are ridiculous. Have we bought an arcade machine yet? No, we have not. Like, 2 tires, 1 car. Yeah. I think I only get an arcade machine unlocked at, yeah, level 18. I think I'm about to hit level 19, level 15 here. Then we get candy dispenser, new movie, and then the arcade. Wait. What the heck? These are doubles? Okay, well, this one needs to get sold. I wonder if there are any plans for upgrades beyond level 20. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think that what they have so far is pretty good. I think they did mention that they were going to have, like, video game rentals. I think they're working on having video game rentals. Action. Bad critic. Wait, was it? Oh, yeah. Good critic action. Horror. Good critic sci-fi. Normal horror. Bad critic horror. Normal. Good critic. Is that it? Is that all I have? Alright, I think that covers everything. Next update is a VIP club along with customer profiles and fee history. Yeah! Heck yeah. I do. Oh, I would love a fee history. I would absolutely love a fee history. I want to close customer profiles that refuse to pay for their fees. I don't want them coming back if they're not paying for their fees. Absolutely not. I can't watch Commando without hearing True My Heart playing. I know! Alright. I think that covers it all. Alright, guys. So, yesterday we gave you blue. Now you're gonna have some pink cotton candy. Pink cotton candy. Here you go. Enjoy. And your popcorn. Enjoy your popcorn. And now, what flavor slushie would you like, everyone? What flavor slushie? A VHS repair station? When that comes out, I will allow them to rent the special movies. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Green? Okay, green for Gonzo. Blue raspberry for Latreas. Orange for Biddy. Blue mixed with blue? So double blue. Double blue for Michael. Copy of the last chosen flavor. So double blue for Quadra Banana. Blue and green for Chompy. Are you just throwing open drinks on the floor? Yeah, I mean, how else are you gonna drink it? How else are you gonna drink it? Hey, hello, Raiders, hello. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Alphena. I am a Void Witch, and I am a horror streamer. If that's your kind of thing, please feel free to stick around. And if not, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. We're not doing any horror today, though. We are currently playing Retro Rewind. It's chill. It's chill. I'm giving everyone some slushies. So if you guys want a slushie, feel free to pick your flavor. Between orange, grape, lime, blue raspberry, and cherry. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time, Meg. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for giving them a shout out. Thank you. How was your stream? Meg said it's Tuesday, so we have to update our games. Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday somewhere, that's for sure. On all fours? You guys are tiny. You guys are super tiny, Apathy. You can slurp it all up. I love your shirt. Thank you. Thank you, Meg. Thank you. She was great. I've been on hiatus because I was moving. Oh, I hope the move went well. I hope that it went well. And welcome back from a hiatus. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That first area behind the railings will have shelves with only special edition movies. Oh, nice. You can get that shirt for yourself. Yeah, yes, you can. Indeed, you can. This t-shirt that I'm wearing, you can also wear it. We can match. Do you want to see pics? Yeah, I do. Of course I do, Meg. Feel free to send them to me. All right. Looks like you guys ate all your snacks, drank all your slushies, so we will be closing up shop. Yo! Name, thank you so much for 7 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. Yeah, the link is right there, Rat. You can, you don't have to go to, like, oomarket.com and then go to collections and then go to AlphenaVT. You can just click on that link right there, and it sends you directly to it. Send me pics of the new apartment. Okay, let me have a look-see here. Oh, that looks cozy as hell, Meg. That looks really cozy. Heck yeah. We've unlocked comedy! Favorite Taco Bell menu? I've never had Taco Bell. Thank you, Meg. Thank you. I have never had Taco Bell, so I could not tell you what my favorite... Nope, never. We don't have Taco Bell up here. We don't have Taco Bell in Quebec. I can't have Taco Bell. It's not up here. Yeah, see you later, Meg. See you later. What do you have? I don't think we have fast food, like, quote-unquote Mexican places. We don't really have that. Wait, I guess we have a place called Montaco. But I've never really been there. Where do you go to get tacos? I guess there's Montaco, but they're fucking expensive and they're kind of like bleh. So I don't know. I've not really. Never really been to a Taco Bell though. Nope. Never been to one. If I want a taco, I go buy like taco mix. Well, taco mix. Basically like the spice mix to make the meat. And we make our tacos. They're not going to be authentic. They're not going to be authentic like tacos, obviously. Like really good tacos from like a good, like, you know, taco or burrito place or whatever. But yeah, I don't think there's like a good place for that up here. Tell me you don't toast your spices and blend your own salsa? No, I do not. Oh my god, I'm gonna make freaking lose it. Your mom told you a story about Quebec once where she asked for directions and they gave her intentionally wrong. How do you know if... How does she know if they were intentionally wrong? Were they intentionally wrong or did she misunderstand them? I do not hate Mexican food. I really don't. This game is actually a treatise on fear. It goes through all the relevant emotions. The dread is knowing you have to intake the used VHS tapes. The terror is intense panic and finding unrewound tape. Horror is the revulsion, shock, and disgust of finding the unrewound tape and the knowledge that what must be done with their kneecaps. Yeah. Could you promote healthier snacks in the store? No. If you don't like my snacks, go to the fucking grocery store and buy some carrots, you baby. Intentionally wrong given the reputation Quebec holds. All right. I will be the first to say that yes, Quebec, some parts of Quebec might have a reputation of like, being mean or being kind of like prejudiced towards people that speak in English. But I don't think anyone would intentionally give the wrong directions. I think it's more of a misunderstanding, Rat. That sounds like a misunderstanding. Cause, like, yes, there are people that are gonna be kind of assholes to, Anglophones, but, they're very few and far in between. Grossly underestimate the levels of hatred some will show. No, no, no. I live here. I know exactly the level of hatred they will show. But I am explaining that it is very likely that it was a misunderstanding or a language barrier. May have asked this before, but do you speak English or French more in your everyday life? English. I speak in French with my mom. I speak in French with my mom, but I speak in English more frequently with everyone else. She'd ask them in French. Then why would they give them, like, there's no reason for them to have given, like, wrong directions. If she spoke in French, then there's no reason. They would not have done that intentionally. And if they did, it's not because they're Quebecer. It's just because they're assholes, and I don't think that them being from Quebec has anything to do with that. I'm not one to, like... I will never be the first to come to Quebecers, like aid in these kinds of situations, because I will actually be the first to say that, yes, there are people that are prejudiced against Anglophones. I'm gonna fucking murder people, dude. Breaking my fucking VHSs. I swear to God. You've grown up around Quebec haters? Then, yeah, let's... I think it might be that kind of situation. I think that the prejudice comes from people hating Quebecers and assuming that they're all bad because they are Quebecer. You know what I mean? Does Quebec have any sports teams? Yeah, the Montreal Canadiens. The hockey... The big hockey team, Montreal Canadiens. They're the big one, man. They're the Montreal Canadiens. The Go Habs Go, blah, blah, blah. That's from Quebec. Didn't Montreal used to have a baseball team? I have no clue. I'm not well versed in sports. They had a football team. I think it was the Alouettes or whatever. Expo? There you go. Yeah, they're Expo. Expo. There's the Alouettes that were the football team, but I don't know if they... I don't know if they... I think they were more of a local thing. I don't think they took part in, like, the NFL or anything like that. Francis Bellil, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Void. The only Toronto sports team I know is the Raptors basketball team. Expose D's nuts. That's a timeout. That's a timeout for D's nuts joke. See you in 10 minutes. Yeah, Toronto Maple Leafs, but that's Toronto. Till gas mask do us part. Oops. Christmas. It can also just be that they were on the spot. I got asked to direct 2 guys to the border once when I lived in the north of the country and told them to take the 2nd left and keep going. It was the 3rd left. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's like, it's either a misunderstanding, it's not remembering, it could be so many things. I'm of the opinion that you shouldn't automatically default to assuming that someone was trying to, you know, cause any ill will or do any harm. Because I feel like that's bad for your own mental at that point. Don't automatically assume that people are, like, trying to be mean to you. You know what I mean? Or intentionally mean. It might have been a mistake. It might have been, like, an honest mistake. What if everyone is out to get me personally? They have therapists for that. If somebody asks me for instructions, I'd probably accidentally send them to the moon. When someone asks me for directions, I typically just say, sorry, I don't know. Because I don't want the responsibility of getting them to their location. Like, genuinely. If someone comes up to me and says, hey, how do you get to so-and-so street? I'll be like, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to avoid that responsibility. I do not want that responsibility. Never attribute malice. Which can be explained by incompetence, but don't rule out malice. Yeah. I don't know, I'm sorry. They asked for the street you live on. Oh, no, if they ask for the street I live on, if they're like, hey, do you know what street Alphena lives on? I will very much say, huh? Who? Huh? I don't know. What? Bye. Everyone has GPS in their pockets. Do people still ask for directions? Maybe if their phone dies, or maybe if they don't know, like, they don't understand their GPS. I have no clue. That's when you ask them to pull out their phone and open Google Maps. Yeah. Like, there was, okay, here's a more... I guess here's a more, like, reasonable, like, thing. There was an old man that came up to me when I was at the store the other day. Well, the other day, a while back. Which I guess could also be the other day, technically. But there was an old man that came up to me while I was at the mall, and he saw that, like, my phone had, like, little flippy thing. Like, it's a flip case. It's like a case that has, like, a protective, like, covering, and you just, like, open it up, and then you can see, like, you see the phone or whatever. And he came up to me and he was like, oh, where did you get your, like, yeah, wallet case, exactly. Where'd you get your little wallet case? He didn't call it that, but he's like, where'd you get your phone case? And, I was like, oh, I bought it online. He's like, oh, do you know where I could get one? And I was like, well, you could probably, like, look at kiosks, like, phone kiosks at the malls, or you can go to, like, you know, like a phone store. Like, they usually have a lot of, like cases. They sell cases. He's like, yeah, but they don't have any for my phone. And his phone was old. Like, it was a smartphone, but it was an old model of a smartphone. And he didn't want to, like, I guess, get a new one. And a lot of places just did not have, like, phone cases for his model, his phone model. And I'm like, OG iPhone? I'm not sure. I really don't know. I don't know if it was like an LG or an iPhone or a Samsung. I have no freaking clue. But it was an old smartphone. So I told him like, yeah, you have like a very old phone. I don't know if they're gonna carry, like, you know, cases for your model. You might have to actually go online. He's like, oh, I don't like buying online. I don't like buying things online. And I'm like, I'm really sorry. I mean, you can go to one of the kiosks. You can ask at a booth. You can ask at a store, but I can't really help you past that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. So, BlackBerry equivalent, yeah. I felt bad because he genuinely seemed like he wanted, like, assistance in getting a phone case for his really old phone, but it's like, I can't help you. I wish I could, but I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I tossed a movie on the floor, but I guess not. Oop. The Sauna keyboard movie is still intact? Yes! Sauna sessions with my keyboard. If this movie gets broken, I'm purchasing a second one, and I better get a foil version of it, because this Sauna sessions with my keyboard... I refuse to lose that one. I refuse. If you don't like ordering things online in 2026, you're gonna have a bad time. He, like, Gonzo, like, he seemed like a really old man that wasn't very good with technology, so I felt bad. I did legitimately feel bad for him. Order reserve now just to be sure, yeah. I think phones are really weird things. There's so many, and they're constantly making new ones, so your phone goes out of date really quickly. I don't buy a phone unless my phone breaks. I've had my phone since 2019. And I am not going to be swapping out until it breaks. Like, no joke. Like, you don't need to change your phone. You don't need to swap out your phone. Like, it's not a necessity. Companies are going to push you to buy new phones, but you don't have to. Your phone still works. What phone is it? It's a Huawei. Grandpa can't access his medical stuff because he can't use a computer and it's only digital. Ah, poor guy. Trifold? Trifold phone? Apple can, will, and does regularly push updates to their OS designed solely to ruin the battery life of older phones. They've gotten in legal trouble for it multiple times. Oh my god. I don't get a new phone until the one I have is near knackered. Yeah, pretty much, exactly. Huawei has a trifold. Hold on here. I know phones that, like, fold over once, but I've never heard of trifold phones. What the heck? Hold on. What? What the heck is that? What in the world? Yeah, it's like a pamphlet, yeah. Oh, they discontinued it? Oh, the Surface Duo they discontinued. It looks cool, but I don't trust the folding phones thing. Too many points of failure that could break. And that's what makes me kind of nervous. Like, the one that I think is really cute, I think is the Samsung, like, the new Samsung Flip. Is it Samsung? I can't remember. a phone came out with like a flip thingy, and it looks really cute. It just looks really cute. It flips up. It is a foldable screen, but it flips up, and when you flip it closed, there's like another smaller screen on the outside that you can like customize, and it looks really, really cute. Oh, have a safe trip. Have a safe drive, Marksman. My friend has broken her flip phone like 4 times, but she swears by them. I like flip phones. I really do. Flip phones are great. But yeah, I don't know if I would get like one of the ones that like flip or bend at the screen, because I'd be too... I'd be... It's not even worrying about it breaking. It's more about like, is that gonna bother me in the long run? Is that gonna bother me in the long run? You know what I mean? They're so finicky and sensitive. They don't last nearly as long as slab phones. Okay, gotcha. I want the Samsung Folder 2, but it runs on outdated technology that US carriers no longer support. Oh, no! I checked the FCC investigation for Huawei, and it basically just said, shrug, we can't confirm or deny allegations of it being spyware. Personally, I don't really care. Everything, yeah, it applies to literally any tech company at this point. All your phones are fucking listening to you anyway. All your phones are fucking listening to you. It doesn't fucking matter. And I've had my Huawei since 2019, and I'm very happy with my Huawei. It's very pretty. It has a nice pearlescent back. Was that before the whole Android removal thing? I actually don't know. My phone is listening to me? That bitch better not be. Oh, she is. Oh, geez, already? Hello, dude.
Oh.
Can my phone also hear the voices? Only you can hear the voices. It's nice that at least someone listens to me. I love my Huawei phone. I was so sad when they banned it in Canada, even if they were spying. I think you can still buy Huawei's, but you might have to buy them online. I got mine in 2019. I don't have any issues with it. Huawei phones are as much spyware as having Instagram or Facebook installed on your phone. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it literally doesn't matter. I think it's... What? Alright, Tiger, I'm in the mood for an adult movie. Give me something spicy. Can you not be weird about it? Like, god damn, dude. Here's my favorite sauna sessions with my keyboard. Please do not break it. I'm gonna know it's you. Do not break this movie. Okay? Ooh. Do not break that movie. I will absolutely come after you. I will come after you. Something's getting broken tonight. What? That hurt? No. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! He isn't even gonna freaking get the move. Oh my god. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. He threw the tape. What? You've been waiting for release of the tape phone home? What is your fucking damn it? Kill her too. Get her too. Get her too. What is wrong with people? Fuck, man. Oh my god. I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't have it. I can't freaking believe this. Sauna sessions with my keyboard. Didn't deserve it. He didn't deserve it. He wasn't ready for that kind of movie. Alfie sure sounds like she's having a relaxing time. This is fun for me. This is enjoyable. Keyboard erotica movie? Something like that. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Biddy. Everyone, please shake your shakers and take a sippy. What the heck? My ears are cut off.
Hey.
Yes?
Wow.
My ears are clipped. Hold on. I didn't even realize. Boop, boop. There you go. Yes, they are. They are Macedon. Only one ear, though. Only one ear. It's cathartic for her to be like this with customers after the previous job. Yes, it is. Double? Yeah, the first time didn't work, apparently. Here you go. Ooh. Drama. Oh. Don't fall asleep at the cotton candy machine. He grew another one! He regrew his sandwich! What did he want? Was it an action movie? I think he said an action movie. Here you go. Ooh. Just because I pointed out his sandwich, by the way, he's gonna shave it off again. Uva Borno! In someone's living room! No, I don't have it! Fucking stop asking! Tell him it looks nice. Oh, Vincent. It's weird if I ask him when he's going to the bathroom. Hello, ma'am. Did you find everything you needed? Would you like some snacks? No? Okay. Hello, sir. Good choices in movies. Good choices in movies. You've got a fee you need to pay. You do pay late fees. You do pay late fees. Everyone pays their late fees. If you don't pay your late fees, I cancel your account. That's just how things work here. Cancel your kneecaps. That too. No more account. No more kneecaps. No more movies. Get out. Hey, hello, Sumi. How you doing? Woke up from your nap. I hope it was a good nap. I hope it was a good nap. Oop. That was amazing. Heck yeah. There were a lot of broken movies today. A lot of broken movies, which I am not happy about. Not a fan. Very upset. So, a lot of kneecaps were broken today. People's membership cards are just, ARFID tags injected into their knees and scanned on entry. Kneecapping them is just a byproduct of canceling their membership. There you go. There you go. Good thinking. Very good thinking, Ska. I like that idea. Isn't there a trolley you can buy to put tapes on? If there is, I have not seen it. Back when I was working at my video store, there was a trolley. Jostling the tapes like crazy. I'm jostling them gently. Notice how the tapes that I handle are not broken? Could have sworn I saw one. Let me check. Equipment. There's television, clearance bin, refrigerator, stations, decorations. Shelves. No, there's none. I don't have a trolley. No trolley. Jongling them. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. And you would have damned your soul before the Lord and me. Equally important. Normal, good, bad, good, bad. Drama. I would love to run a video store or bookstore or something. I also have thought about it. I've actually like considered like years and years and years ago. I would have loved to be able to run like a like bookstore / coffee shop. Well, like not a franchise, like you know, like a not like a Barnes and Noble or whatever, like with like a Starbucks inside or whatever. It would have been like a local thing, but I think it's a lot more work than it actually. I'm not cut out for it. You know what I mean? The idea is really nice, but I don't think I'm cut out for that kind of work. I really don't. I'm not ready for that kind of commitment. Good critic. That's a good critic. There we go. Hate to say it, if you broke kneecaps, I don't think it'd last long. Yeah, there's that too. There's that too. There we go. All right. You guys had pink last time, so I guess we're gonna alternate back to blue. Blue cotton candy. There you go. And a popcorn. Here you go, guys. Here's your popcorn. If it's a bookstore, kneecaps aren't an issue because books don't need to be... That's a good point. But they might bend the spine. Popcorn. Extra floor flavor. It's tasty. It adds a bit of crunch. Cherry for Biddy. There you go. What would you guys like? 2 grape, 1 cherry for Pigeon. There you go. This is for you. Orange for Marksman. There you go. Cherry, another cherry for Biddy from Destin. There you go. Blue for Voids. Cherry Bomb for Rat. Blue Raspberry for Devon. Oops. There you go. Alfie can't run a cat cafe because no one ever rewinds the cats when they're done with them. Gotta rewind your cats, guys. Is that a donut? I'll try it. There's no donut. What? There's no donut? We don't have any donuts. What do you mean? There we go. I'm still tired. You're all good, Sumi. You're all good. All right. Your Slurpees have been drank. Cotton candy has been eaten. Popcorn has been crunched on. Very good, very good. Let me see if I need to restock anything here. Dang, Turbo Cop Soda is not popular. Fair enough, critic. Need some beer and wine. I don't have my alcohol license. I can't sell any alcohol. You need your alcohol license to sell beer and wine. Who's gonna buy wine at the video store? I don't know, the people that are coming from the bar, I guess. A lot of middle-aged women. Oh, yeah. If I had an alcohol license, I would have, like... Oh, damn. I need to get more adult movies. What day is it? Fuck, he's not here today. God damn, what day is it? When is he there on, what, Tuesdays and Thursdays? God damn it, Oh, we didn't see him yet. No, if I had my alcohol license, I would probably have some, like, I would have, like, the wine, like, here in the adult section. Load up half the adult section with nothing but boxed wine. Exactly. Exactly. UFO porno!
UFO porno! Jonkun kotona! UFO porno!
Put the alcohol next to kids' movies, it'll sell better. What did I just watch? That was UFO porno. You only saw a little bit of it, a fraction of it. It keeps going. It's great. Great signal in Voice of the Void. I agree. I absolutely agree. There should be a UFO porno. Can you have that playing in the store? Yeah. In the kitchen with a shaman.
Ja ohjelman lähestyessä loppuaan, hyvät television katselijat, näemmekin
UFO-porno! Jonkun autossa!
In a car!
UFO-porno! Jonkun autossa!
Ja nyt hyvät naiset ja herrat, viimeisen jakson päättymisen kunniaksi todellinen sokeripohjalla, nimittäin
UFO-porno!
In the studio. It's really good. I'm so glad that we now have that playing in the store at all times. Wonderful. I don't know what they're doing to each other, but I don't like it. They're having a good time. They're partying. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. They're having a grand old time. Oh my god! I'm getting so mad that VHS repair thing can come soon enough. I don't understand how they're breaking their goddamn tapes, dude. I don't get it. How is this happening so often? Why has this been happening so often? They're out of sync. They're in sync for me. Farmer killer. Is he asking for a raise? No dental, no employee benefits, nothing. I don't even get free pop. Yes, you do! Get your fucking free popcorn. If I don't get any perks from working here, I want a $9 raise. $9 is huge. $9 is huge. Yeah, see you later, Skills. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great night. God damn, dude. What does he currently make? He makes, I think it's like $54 daily. Like in the 90s. I mean, I can afford it, but my God. It's still under 8 an hour. I suppose it is. Still under minimum wage. Yeah, back then it would be like, it'd be like 10 cents. But he's asking for $9. Ah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. I realized the new model since I was here looks awesome. Anyway, goodbye. Yeah! Thank you! Have a great night, show. Have a great night. You will learn that I'm not really one that's gonna, like, I'm not gonna fight you on this kind of stuff, man. I'll probably be like, wow, $9? Wow, that's a hefty jump, buddy. All right. I'm, like, not gonna argue on it. Welcome back, equivalent. Technically just a $1.12 raise, right? I guess if you break it down hourly, yeah, probably. Can I have a raise? You guys, you guys get free cotton candy, free popcorn, free Slurpees. You get to live in the store rent-free. What do you mean? This sounds suspiciously like indentured servitude. You guys are out here breaking kneecaps and I'm protecting you from getting caught by the cops, okay? Gum on the carpet. Enjoy. I would like free unlimited use of sauna time with my keyboard. Sure thing. You got it. We want stock options. What you guys do on your break time is entirely up to you. You've been caught by the cop 5 times now. Destin, you're not in jail though, right? Because I get you out. I think you need to stop getting caught by the cops though. It's a bit of a skill issue, yeah. Because I took their kneecaps. Don't get caught. No one else is getting caught. And you're also not being put in jail because I got your back. Run after you take them. They can't keep up. That's a very good point. It's a very good point. Christmas. Is it pee-pee time? I went to pee before though.
It's pee-pee time.
I went to pee before though. No, Biddy! You guys can go pee if you need to. Oh my god. Don't make us turn the car around, young lady. I don't need to piss right now. Make the pee-pees now, please. I'm surprised The Milk and the Kraken isn't an adult film. Well, it's got... I mean, the name is there, but... See, The Zombie is In for a Treat is an adult film, however. What kind of treat? You gotta find out. Zombies in for a treat. Hey, don't question. All right? Isn't that... No, because it's a zombie. It's still... It's like, kind of alive, but not really. Oops. The zombie's treat is Kraken milk. The zombie just really likes sausage, and it is allowed to like sausage. My fiery gingerbread. Look at that. The scary money in the cornfield. Isn't definition of a zombie the reanimation of dead flesh? Keyword dead. Yeah. But it's reanimated. Like, a vampire is dead, technically, also. Technically it isn't flesh if it's still on the body, right? Well, flesh can still be on the body and be flesh. It's just flesh on the bone rather than off the bone. Do zombies have human rights, or are they classified as animals? Zombies are dead. They're dead humans. They're dead people. They're also monsters. You don't finish a chicken wing, is it a zombie? Well, it's not reanimated. The act of dying kind of removes you from the scope of human rights. We just do stop motion filming of chicken wing? I guess? Are zombies property by nature of being risen from the dead? I guess it depends on, like, if the necromancer has the ability to control the creatures that it, reanimates. Is this a song I think it is? Yes! Guys, okay, this song is by Brendan Small, and it's called Triton. That's how your cat sounds when he's like, he mez. Yes. This is the music video for the song. Yo, dude, Brandon Small is amazing. Yeah! Have a good night, Squee! The fact that the entirety of Death Clock is bonkers. It's so nuts, man. I named Triton after the character in Galacticon that is called Triton. So this song is what he's named after. Technically. Does Triton know this? No, he doesn't know a lot yet. Oh, it's so good. The album cover is kind of sick. I have the Galacticon album on vinyl. I remain jarred. That's okay. That's fine. Is today... There was a new movie yesterday! Fuck, and I missed it entirely! Oh my god, dude. Oh no! Oh, hey guys, look, it's that Christmas movie you guys say is a Christmas movie. Die Trying.
Beefed it.
Fuck, I don't know where to put this. Here, okay, whatever. This plane has shifted gears pretty hard? Yeah. There we go. Bruce Willis came out to settle the debate like a decade ago, and his official statement is it's a fucking Bruce Willis movie. There you go. There you go, guys. There you go. Bruce Willis said so himself. Alcidius, thank you so much for the 14 months of Prime. Thank you. Thank you so much. Man. 2 of them were broken, I'm pretty sure. Alright. I think I might actually end early today. Because I am still kind of, trying to get rid of this, completely. Are you looking for an apprentice? And if so, where do I apply? Apprentice to be a manager? Manager of the Voidio store. All right, let's swap over here. Yes, I'm going to get some rest. I'm going to get some good rest. Which apprentice? I myself am not even an expert yet. I mean, I could try to, like, kind of teach you some things, but I can't guarantee that it's going to be very useful to know. I became a witch by accident, if I'm going to be completely honest. Technically, I am a void witch by accident. Do you have a Discord? I do. I do have a Discord. A Discord. It's the Void Discord. And we have movies monthly. You do exclamation point Discord, and you should have... There it is. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Alpha competence with the size of a wand. It's the bat. Correct. Correct. So if ever it happens... Thanks for the stream. See you next time, Alfie. Yeah. If ever it does happen where you accidentally obtain void powers, well, I can teach you what I know. Do you think Scotty will ever know? I would hope so. Forgot about the Grim Peepee? Yeah, Grim Peepee's here. Grim Peepee will always be here. When will Scotty ever know? Hopefully someone tells them. Hopefully someone tells Scotty, that poor Scotty. Please no. Scotty's gotta know. Scotty's gotta know. Scotty found out the first 15 minutes of the movie. Well, there you go. There you go. Someone tell Scotty before he ends up with an STD. All right. Let's see who we can raid into today. Who are we raiding into today? I'm thinking... Who have we not rated in a little bit here? We've got... Oh, Rurika! Rurika's doing some retro. Rurika's doing some retro games. Sega Saturn Real Hard... Oh my gosh. Holy cannoli! Okay, looks like Rurika is doing some, Sonic on the actual console. So that's pretty cool. We're going to go raid into Rurika. There we go. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that it was a bit of a shorter stream. I'm sorry that it was not Resident Evil like it was planned. Ouchies. Thank you for the hydrate. I will sippy up. And, but I will be back on Wednesday. Shit, what am I doing on Wednesday? Guys, what am I doing on Wednesday? We're gonna be real Hotline Miamiers on Wednesday, guys. We're gonna be real Hotline Miamiers on Wednesday, guys. That's what we're doing. We're playing Hotline Miami on Wednesday. We're finishing. We're doing the after credit scene of Hotline Miami, the first game, and then we're starting Hotline Miami 2 on Wednesday. So I will see you guys on Wednesday for Hotline Miami. And yeah. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I hope you guys eat well, sleep well. Remember to stay hydrated. Remember to brush your teeth. Right, raid message. Here's the raid message. Here's the free raid message. Remember to join the Discord. And yeah, see you guys Wednesday. Bye.